That's a very loud sounding zombie.
Yeah, that freaked me out. I thought it was right next to me.
Oh,
I
that
guess
was a
that's...
scare from Twitch.
Was it really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just like, because I'm so stressed about the temporal thing. Dog's in.
He's so into an elephant. Cog's just throwing meat in there. Oh, I'm gonna clip that. I'm glad I brought my horse.
I'm done.
Cool. You don't? Okay.
They're killing my horse.
No, fucking hell, there's loads of them. I got... Well, here we are, guys. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. I am quite excited to be getting into this. This is something I covered this on YouTube, I think possibly the beginning of the year, around about then. Really enjoyed the playthrough, and that was kind of more of a... I just played it. I didn't really plan any missions or anything like that, and I thought this time... I'm just going to have to open the window. It really well. This time, what I want to do is... I really want to like test myself and build somewhere and do a bit of a challenge, as you probably can test for the name. So we're going to be building in a specific place. And hopefully that will... Let's just turn the music up a little bit. Can't really hear that. There we go. Hopefully that's not... That doesn't drown me out. Let me know about the volumes, guys. Right, yeah, so like I was saying. So I want to do a playthrough. I want to set myself some specific challenges. So we are going to... I've got some mods added. So we are, with the mods, we are going to be trying to worship the Forgotten Beasts, which is the more valuable procedural creatures. That gives us more valuable assets from Forgotten Beasts, which kind of tie in with that. And then I thought, I've got other like just quality of life things. Nothing really, I've added a few more additional races and stuff as well. It should be quite good, better instruments. There's playable races, elves, but I don't think we'll use that this time. Language overhaul as well, just to make the names appear a bit more pretty, which is good. So my plan is we're going to create a new world. Now, I'm not going to go in detail too much. I want the mineral occurrence to be frequent, but not everywhere. I like the idea of this just being a genuine struggle for us. The savagery is going to be very high, and the number of beasts is going to be high. The number of sites is going to be low. Civilizations will keep it medium. History length 100. World size medium. We'll keep it all like that. And I think this should make it's quite a hostile world that we're going to have to fight for our ways into there. There should be a few more, I'm going to say, like races out and about as well. So that's going to be quite the challenge for us to interact with them, figure out what we're going on. And I will going to reduce the game speed a little bit because I really want to explore the dwarves as well. And we'll definitely be playing as dwarves. We're going to be I kind of view them as like a warrior monk sort of fortress. And we're going out on a quest to build a temple to the Forgotten Beasts. I like this. So yeah, which is what we're going to go and do. Now, it's going to be a hard playthrough. That is definitely something it's going to be. We will possibly have to... maybe there'll be some restarting, but if that's what this game is about, isn't it? If we restart, we restart. We don't need the tutorial. We've been tutorialized. So the embark lotion. Now this is going to be interesting. We're probably going to end up in like lands like haunted or hot temperature lands. That haunted land does already look appealing, but what I want to do is embark lotion. Savagery. I want it to be untamed wilds. Yeah. Spirit, we want to be evil. I'm not worried about the elevation or the temperature or anything else. They're the two main things that we want. I don't want heavy aquifer either. I'm not bothered about anything else. No. And the rest, we'll take it as it comes. It's more the environments that I want to be tough and learn the pains that way. Hopefully we'll see what goes on. Hopefully there's some lands that fit it. Oh, there's a couple up here, a couple up there. Okay, that's good to see. And that's why we're going to... This should be where we get the most interested. I did think about doing a volcano one playthrough. I haven't done that, but I think that's quite over the top. Okay. So we've got matches found. So, okay. What's this confirmation? No. I want to get rid of that because I want to see what we've got here. So let's jump back a screen. So this is a terrifying. It's heavily forested. Who is that? We have got the... Oh. We've got a dungeon right next to us. What's that? A mysterious dungeon. Shallow City, Shallow Sands. There's a light aquifer in the area as well, which isn't too bad. There's a little bit patched just here. What have we got there? That is a human tower, which is haunted. It's a shame we can't pick the haunted. I am looking at this haunted and I'm thinking this could be quite fun. This here we have more human towers. There's definitely a bit more of the old populace around. What we got down here? We've got a scorching, terrifying. Okay. Which is in... We don't have many trees. Is that an issue? I don't think it is. Brook the Malignant Arena. What? Okay, that's hot. No trees. No vegetation. That's going to make it very hard to make beds, though, isn't it? But we would... Do I want to live in a hot biome? I don't think I do. Let's just... What else we got around here? We've got one over here. This is cold. This is terrifying, freezing. Got ice, a light aquifer. There's going to be no trees. I like the idea of... I think we're going to come down here. And this is a terrifying... It's scorching hot, though, isn't it? Yeah, no trees. There's... Oh, there are a few trees. Okay. It's very flat, so we're going to have to go straight underground. It's got a light aquifer. It's got flux. It's got gold, silver, copper, zinc. Gold, silver, copper, zinc. Gold, silver, copper, zinc. Iron, gold, silver, copper, zinc. So we will be able to get steel, which isn't the end of the world. What about over here? You are iron, gold, copper, zinc, and we do have flat. You got platinum and lead. This is a mountain, and it is terrifying. I feel like this is our calling, right? So we're going to go to this section. Now, this is going to get... spicy, I think. So we've selected an evil area, I'm aware. Now, they're going to be normal enemies, normal. Do I want to prepare for our journey? Or but I was on the fence about this. Like, do I want to jump in and have my own, do my own custom like layout and then jump and see how that goes? Or do we just want to take the custom one? I'm thinking the custom one presents a bit more of a challenge. So I'm going to take that. We're preparing the map. We're going to go in. Now, this is going to be... It's going to be spicy. So what the Dwarven outpost, you've arrived after a journey from the mountain homes to this forbidden wilderness beyond. Your high trek has finally come to an end. This is going to tell it's horrible, isn't it? There's almost no supplies left, but with a stout labour comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plough, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply arrival just before winter entombs you, but it's spring now, enough time to dwarves secure lodgings. And yet, are the Yetis? Oh, here the Yetis are hungry. Oh, are the Yetis in the desert biome? It's gonna be pretty insane, isn't it? There's almost no supplies left, but with stout labour comes. We read that, a new chapter in Dwarven history. Okay, right. So it's pausing. I just want to. Is there a way to change the music frequency? Average seconds between tracks interludes, 10 seconds. Okay, good, cool. I also wanted to look at the game speed. What's the game speed setup? I could have done this beforehand, but I have not. So game speed is at... Wait, what? I thought it was in here. Embark with... No, wood log generation moves. I'm sure it was in here. Or is it in difficulty? Oh, is it video? Is it? No? What? Excuse me. Okay, fine. I thought it was in here. I'm sure it was. I'm going to keep looking. No, I don't want to go window. I don't want to go full screen. Game, right? Embark with heights. Yeah. Ah, storage path, population cap, visitor cap, engraved quality, number of lower. Yeah, there's been updates since I last played this. So, So we're at 100 a second. I'm going to bring it down to 50 just to give us a chance to go. What? Grazing coefficient. No, what? No, I don't want that. Oh, 50. There we are. Frames per second. That's the game speed. Okay, good. Done. Cool. Nice. Right. Return to game. So, let's have a look around and see what we've got. So we are on the side of a mountain. There is a river here as well. We do have some wood in this area, which is good to know. We need to get underground pretty quick, I suspect. And I reckon... What material is this? Columite. This is wormy tendril. Is this deadly, this stuff? I know nothing about this biome, by the way. This is going to be quite spicy. I guess our dwarves are already on it. So we just want to get into the ground, don't we? Okay. And I just want to give us a nice, like, entrance. This bleeds itself quite nicely, doesn't it? So if we went into the ground... Oh, it's big. I like this. We're not quite in the mountains. I feel like over here might be a quite little area for us to go in. There is some grass, so we will get some food from there. Okay then. Well, let's get digging, and then we can get on with getting everything good for our guys. If we come in here, we can have a nice... Maybe this will lead better for a bit of safety. Come in here anyway. We're going to come into this section. Let's get a nice little row like this. We're going to need to... I'm going to prepare for the worst straight away. That's how we're doing this. And we're going to come in like that. And then we're going to make you 3 wide like so. We do a nice little 3 wide entrance. And we're going to double back on ourselves. And then we're going to get in here. This will be... And this is going to be our airlock where we can safety our way in. If we need to, we could also put walls in here to protect our stuff. So we're going straight in for the safety. And then we can have a look at our dwarves while they get this set up. And then we're going to want to get our supplies in here pretty fast, aren't we? So let's have a nice little corridor like so. I don't know if we're going to be able to grow food in here, but we're going to have to come in pretty quickly. And then I want to go down. We're going to do a 3 stairs, right? And we're going to want to go... Let's do a good amount of stairs down to like here. That's going to take a little while to be built, but that will bring everyone in. While they do that, what we can do is we'll put in a little storage room here. And this will be where we're going to... That will become our temporary storage plus trader room. Let's not build super square here. Yeah, always try not to build square with your fortress because I feel like it's better when you don't. Let's do that. We'll keep the room like that. That'll be our temporary storage and trading area. Or maybe just trading area and we'll get that up super fast. And then we can do something similar here. It's not quite square, is it? So we want to come back like that. That's perfect. Okay, go dwarves. We want to prioritize this actually. How do I do that? There, isn't it? Nope. That. Right, so the most important part is going to be getting this room up at storage. And then we'll make this a little bit less important. And the dwarves will come in. Which is going to be good. We're going to need to get some initial workbenches up as well. But I want them to get digging downstairs and moving everything in. We've got enough time, I think, just so we don't have to panic too much. We're going to need to assign as well. We've got... So let's look at tasks. Labour. We will let... Who else? I'm just thinking who else could be. The mason could also be... Could be a digger as well. The fisher dwarf. Yeah, that's going to be fine. Everything else is good for the moment. So I don't want to worry about that too much. We'll have 2 people dig in. We could just put everyone on it to make this quick. Well, if we're going to not do that, then let's just cut a clear path through this. So we can start bringing in our stuff. And that'll be good. And then we can get you over to here. And then if we get 2 of these all the way down, and that's something for them to work on, at least then we're open for business, right? We can function quite nicely. Okay, let's have a look at our dwarves. Who have we got? So we have got Erdem here, living the dream, eh? I'm excited to see like where we can go with these chaps. It will be nice to hopefully get, see where they are. We could probably get some. Oh, look at them going in here. It's going to be good. Once we get set up, we're going to be able to do some quite cool stuff with them, especially with like the Forgotten Beast. One of the mods, that mod that I've asked it, is going to give us better like weapons to get it going, which would be really cool, which I'm quite excited about. So it's going to be good. We do have, who are you? You ours? You're a stray cat. Okay. Nothing's like super dangerous here yet. I was hoping we'd be getting attacked, but I guess that's not the case. We just need to get our dwarf our kingdom set up and prepared, and we will be experiencing hell. I do bet, is it this biome, the Terraform biome, where if something dies, it's rebuilt back as a zombie? Is it this biome? Could be. We'll find out. So far, so good though. It's nice and quiet. I'm sure things will change, right? So, because I would need to bring the truck, the cart in, which we're going to put in this room here, which will be good. I want to realign these two because they're not aligned, so I am going to do that. So if we go like this, yoink, and it's exactly the same as the one above it, and it just makes it look a bit better to me. There we are. Nice. Nobody's under attack yet. I've got no messages. No. Good. Okay. Our dwarves, they're all just hanging out the top, right? Yeah, they're all here. Okay, good. Once we get the first bit done, I keep pressing the search button or chat. Okay. So we're coming in pretty quickly here, which is good. So, and we'll be able to get the storage into there. We've got microline. Okay. I will want to get some initial. I'm going to build a little corridor out of here. We're going to make this a 3 actually, and we'll build a little corridor out here because I am going to need. Oh, that was a bit of noise there, wasn't there? What was that? We're going to need some workshops up here while we wait. This is where they will be. They'll temporarily be there, and that can get built. Regular miner would be fine. Jasper, lovely. We will want to find resources as well. Oh, there's so much to do. I love this stage of the game. It's like I need to do everything. What can we get set up? And a cloud of accursed murk is drifting nearby. Uh-oh. Okay. Right, let's get everybody underground. Are we able to set up a... Where are we? Here, right. Are we able to put in a burrow at the moment? Burrows, don't show again. Thank you. Add new burrow, right? So we're going to put this area here. So we call that symbol. Yeah. Background, no. Accept the burrow. We're going to call this the initial. We're going to call this top side, just so it's obvious where it is. And I will. No, we won't. I could just set this as a place. I really want to put them in here, but I haven't got the storage set up, so I can't. And I'm hoping that Merc doesn't cause us some issues. As long as it doesn't come towards the dwarves, we should be okay. Is that it there? What's that? Oh, he's fishing. Okay. Yep. Right, we've got storage here, everything. Let's start bringing stuff in. They should start bringing things in now. Do I need to empty the crate? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, I gotta remember the keys. I keep forgetting the keys. I've got a new mod on, which is the... Where is... Where is... Oh, I've rotated. I must have rotated. I'm just spamming buttons here. I've got to get in... I added a mod, which I haven't used before, which is like logical keys or something, I think is what it's called. And they're not logical to me yet. There it is. So I want to empty that, which they do automatically, right? Yeah, they must do. Okay, good. Panic over. I'm all on edge because I'm expecting us just straight away to get into combat, but it hasn't happened yet. Let's get this all like spread out into here. Nice. And the dwarves should start hauling all that into there, and then we'll be good. I hope. Once we get a few more dwarves, it's going to be quite cool. We can get we'll get them training. There we go. They're all coming in. We can get some food set up here. We're gonna go down before I set up a hall. They're not going to be the happiest, but we need to get the initial things set up first. We can having this storage here will bring everybody inside. Once we've got everyone inside, I'm confident. Our fisher dwarf. Oh, it's bringing food in. So we've got a good source of food there with a fisher dwarf. Oh, except sorry, I've just been expanding it and it hasn't been expanding it. There we go. Nice. Cool. We've got a decent amount of tools because we've done the basic embark as well, which is always good. So I'm curious, right? And this is probably, I'm going to use chat, I think, you guys to do this, is I would like to, like, we're going to give them, like, dedicate them to beasts and things. Maybe we'll probably try and capture some beasts in cages and open them up into rooms so they can roam around in a room if needs be. It's going to be, once we get down and find... What is that? And once we find them, it's going to be pretty gnarly. Excuse me? How do I can't see you at all. Okay. Oh, it's a swarm of flies. Okay. There's better things. Right, so we should be getting everything moved in now. Then we've got a stockpile up, which is good. One dwarf should push down and get the stairs built, and then we can get the next side set up over here. So I need my basic things in there. I'm going to need to get some doors up. So we've got our airlock here for when we do get attacked, which should be happening sooner rather than later, I think. Okay, we've gone straight into sand. Can you grow? I don't think we can grow crops in sand, can we? It'd be cool if you could. We'll see. So right, so the first workshop I want then is going to be a stoneworkers, that's right, which will be in there. Could you please do this block? That one first. Have I missed it? Is that why? Yeah, because it's 3. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll go like that. Okay. Nice. Get that cut. It's going to be good, and then hopefully we can. It's going to be tense. Stoneworkers in there. Nice. Build it out of microline. I then want to get a fish. We want some food stuff being made up as well, which is going to be a. Is it farming? The fishery. Yep, we'll put you in there too. Build you out microline as well. Now, so we got food. I can make basic stuff. Well, don't I need a carpenter to make beds? It isn't it? A carpenter to make beds. Okay, that's good. Right, cool. Got one more, which I probably going to need to start making alcohol as soon as I can, and some sort of farmage. Why haven't they gone down, please? You were meant to go down here. That's me misclicking. There we go. There we go, dwarves. Get down there. Make me rich. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Work your magic. Good. Right. So once these get made, we're going to need to... Yeah, we've got so much to do. I want to make a door. Can I prioritise that? How do I make you a priority? Yeah. So someone got the job? Okay, the miner's doing it. Okay, good. So we should get that put up pretty quickly then. I've got loads of stuff coming in. Walls are already asking for water. There is an aquifer on this as well, so we could find that too. What is that? It's a lungfish. Oh, they're pretty cool. There isn't much around it. I'm thinking we should probably, right? Let's just come over here and just claim that tree and this tree. Give our woodworker something to do, and then we can have some beds queued up. Right. So I would like to make a door, please. Rock doors. I'm going to make 2 rock doors. Yep, there we go. I then want to make... Oh, there's nothing else we can make in it at the moment. Okay, good. Fishing we should do automatically. Oh, Daxon! How are you doing, sir? Oh, here he goes. Look, that's your favourite thing at the moment. I'm going to make a few beds. We'll just queue them up like this until I can get some orders put in. Why are you gay? How you doing, Mr. Daxon? Welcome to Dwarf Fortress. You can put in, if you go !join roster, you can, oh wait, have I turned it on? Maybe I haven't. You can join the queue and you could enter, no I haven't. Boing. There we go. If you join roster, you can either name a dwarf or you can become a dwarf. My dinner was delicious, thank you. It was scrumptious. Okay, now I want to make this, yeah, top side, add lovely, good. That will be our civilian alert, top side, good. What did I have? I had, no, I want it to be, oh. I've configured it, activate, clear, okay. How do I get that? Got rid of it. I had some courgette fritters with potato fries and some chicken breast. It was delicious. Yeah, not quite what you were hoping for, eh? I also need to bring my animals inside as well, don't I? Right, let's go down. Oh, I found. Of course, I've gone straight into an aquifer. Okay. This isn't bad, as it's going to give us some free happy juice. But what we need to do is go like this. I'm going to regret that. We'll deal with that in a little while. Stop. Like that. Why can't I... Hello? Pressing all the buttons. You surprised that Twitch didn't censor it? Yeah, I am too, actually. Of course, I've hit a light aquifer straight away, so I need to make... Oh, I can make walls out of stones, can't I? I do have some stones. What did you have for your dinner, Mr. Darkton? Really be doing it on this level as well, but we'll build the walls here. Why build walls if we're underground? So if I build walls on the aquifer, it'll stop the water coming in. But you do make a good point. So why don't we just not do that? Come back up here, and we can't use this area here. So what if I go like this? Was that the edge of the map? I can't go that way. Ah, okay. I see the problem. So this isn't going to work there, but what I can do is we've got a 1 here. I can go like this, you down there, bring them over here as well. Need to find an area that I can go down because I'm expecting conflict very soon, Darkson. Because if we look at the map, I'll show you why, right? I've done a Ribsin. While our dwarves do that, we got food coming in, drinks. I need to make drinks. Pause? Or did I pause it? So what did I need to cancel all of this. Hang on. How'd your horses, son? There we go. We're not building any stairs there. We can deal with that if I need to. That's your go-to meal, I feel like, Mr. Darkson. Bread, salami, and all that. We need to get down as quick as we can, and we're going to need some beds. Maybe we'll turn this trader post into beds. See on the map, if you look. Right, so where do I live? Central Fort. So I live here. That's where I live. And it is a not very nice land. It's going to be painful. Our fort, we're going to try and... What happened there? Can't do something? Okay, yeah, good. We're going to try and worship the Forgotten Beast, which are like the big enemies. So we're going to build a temple once we've been able to get underground, which is going to be dedicated to the Forgotten Beast. So we're going to capture them, we're going to store them, we're going to worship them, we're going to make armor out of them, we're going to make weapons out of them. Everything is going to be from the Forgotten Beast. That's my plan.
Darksin CZ says Ribsin is a scrub. 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 Ribsin is a scrub.
We've got plenty of food
is a scrub.
I'm not worried about food.
Ribsin is a scrub. Ribsin is a scrub. Ribsin is a scrub. Ribsin is a scrub. Ribsin is a scrub.
Yep.
Ribsin is a scrub. 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 Ribsin is a scrub.
Okay, good. We're prepared now. I could just hear things howling, and I don't know if that is the game or anything else. No, I don't. Oh, a warthog is fighting. We've got scrap on our hands. The stray dog scratches the warthog's front leg. Where is this? Oh, they're not there anymore. Okay. This could, like, I think if things die, we have to. They are going to be reborn as the enemy. Is that the stray dog? What are you? You're healthy. Okay. Where is that dog then? The warthog is fighting. Why is the warthog on its lower body? Oh, there's blood. Oh, there they are. Okay. What's that blue sign? Healthy. She's terrified while in conflict. Okay, look, we don't have to worry about them then. They would come in handy as some food though. That's for sure. You need to be able to enjoy it longer. Well, Mr. Darkson, I think it's long enough for you. If you had too much time with that, it would go on forever and ever and ever. And I don't want to give you that power. I'm not going to lie. So I think they've finished fighting, which is good. So we could actually... So we have some dogs, right? So pets and livestock, these dogs. Okay. So I'm going to use my dogs as some of our defense. So if I set up a little area here and I go... What is it called? Fish dungeon, water source? No. Animal training. And I go like this, is it? Or is it pasture, isn't it? So I want to put a pasture down. Dogs like defense. Exactly, yeah. Like my dogs will be at the front of the area and they will hold fort for us. I thought there was animal training. Oh, pen and pastures. There we go. Cool. So this area here will be where they will be. Go away, please. And we will call this... Oh no, I've done it. And then I can add in the dogs. There we go, look at that. And they will defend us willingly forever and ever from this area. Explain. Well, so what it is, what's going to happen at some stage is, right, because the dogs are here. And then if I set my dogs to be... No, enemy can come through it. The dogs would just attack them first. So if I set them all to be trained as war dogs... then what they will do, they'll receive training and attacking. So when people come into the, or enemies, what I'm talking about, enemies come in to attack us, the dogs will then initiate the attack before the dwarves get there and buy us some time in this little area here, which is going to be it's like a little airlock. A dogger. Yeah, what do you think I said? I need another door. Dogs, yeah, dogs. Dogs. They go woof. I think I can farm on sand. Let me just set up, I need to set, oh, that's the edge of the map, isn't it? That's why we're going this way. Right, so we've got stairs going now. Oh. I am struggling to get underground. I didn't think this was going to be a problem. Right, let's just do some exploring. See what we find. Oh, you thought it said docks. Oh, okay. I understand. No, not docks. Okay, so we'll explore this out and we can see where we get. Not docks indeed, no. What I do want to make though, is this I go like this and recenter on this location. No. Yeah. I'd be cool if you could have docks, but that doesn't really fit dwarves, does it? You know what I mean? Right, so we've got lots of stuff in here now. So I need to, let's get this area opened up. And we can get some beds in here and just turn this into a communal dorm just to keep our... Oh, no, we can get some trading done in there. What I do want to make... So we've got fishing going and it seems to be reasonably... Is this getting a lot closer to me? Is it? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Keep an eye on that. You. Right, so as we bring everything in... What I would like to do now is we're going to get this out. We'll put a little living space in there. While they dig this section out here, we'll move into this. Should play Return to Moria with you. We could build Return to Moria here, Darkton. We're going to build a temple for the dwarves. What's this? An animal has become a stray war dog. Okay. Good to know. I haven't found coal yet. We are going to need to get some weapons up, so... Can't build below this, which is a bit of a problem. Do I just do it and we deal with the consequences and flood the area and fix it? Return to Moria is on my list. See, look, here's our dog slut. You see, guarding Darkson. Coal is important. Coal is important, yeah. That is very true. So I'm going to put down in preparation for... Actually, we've got to... We're here. We could actually set up our first elevation 30. No, we're not deep enough yet, though. Okay, we'll let them build. We'll let them build. I'm getting impatient. Typical Ribsin, isn't it? But this will give us a decent amount of stone. Maybe we'll find some decent resources. We could actually start to... I need to find a cavern, ideally. Okay. What I do want to do is try and... We need to grow stuff, and we're going to have to grow it on the surface to start off with. Then let's set up... This is going to be a priority one sort of situation. A nice little farm here. Then what we can do from said farm is I will put it in a workshop and we can get some alcohol made from it. Brewery. I should find it, you're right, yeah. I will look for it and put it still in here. And that, oh, and then at least we can make alcohol for our dwarves. We do need to try and, I want to get low down so that I can get a hall made from, and that's when you're going to come into your own darks and you can start actually naming things. How's it going down here? Let's make this all a one. That looks like a heavy aquifer. I thought this didn't have a heavy aquifer in it. And then we could just, we'll shore it up like this, watch. And the dwarves like getting wet anyway, so it'll give them like a little bit of happiness, which is perfect. And we can build a wall. We just have to chuck the walls in. We haven't really found any ores yet. So I'm going to go, because we want to get near the Forgotten Beast. So we're going to go all the way down to like here. We haven't got the minus numbers yet. We just got to get through all the layers. Okay. Excuse me, dwarves. Why aren't we mining this, please? More water there, look. Conglomerate wall. Oh, they've got this open. So we can get a farm in here now, right? So at least we can feed our dwarves, which is something that's going to be, you know, it's definitely needed. So, workshops, farming. Is it in here? Is it not? Is it not? Farm plot. Okay, nice. So we'll get all of that. And, oh yeah. Our farmer should be the only one that can farm, if I'm right. That's how I want that. Planters, only selected can do this. And that'll be you. There we go. And the reason... Dwarf would be... One dwarf would be number 2, and 2 dwarf would be I3, dwarf would be I4, dwarf should be G. What? And I get the rest. I'm not going to say I get the rest. You can give one a nickname if you want to, Darks. And actually, we're getting to the stage where I will be choosing our administrator, shall we say. And, you know, an administrator needs a name. That is definitely something it needs. Right, are they here? Oh, you are. Good. Please just do as I say. Oi, Darkson. Darkson. This is not okay in my stream. Or at all. This is a warning. For you. You will find yourself in the naughty corner. Yes. Right, so I want to put some walls in here. And we're going to go like that. This chap, you. Yeah, well, don't be naughty. Keep building after last placement. Here we go. We can make a nice blue little microline walls. And this should stop the water coming in, hopefully. That means that we can get down there. It's just fun. I know it's fun, but it's not fun. We'll talk about it afterwards. It's all good. We're not angry. Not angry yet. Okay? Okay. After stream. It's just world. Now after stream, Darkson. Right. So we can build this wall. This will stop the water coming through. Ah, good, the mine is done. And then we can leave it. Although they do get really happy when they get wet, if I'm right in thinking. Yeah, look at that gratitude. Remember receiving water. How about that? That's what I'm talking about. Put you there, more microline. Aha. Come on. That is what she said, wasn't it? That's what she said on Friday night. Whee! And then this will be nice and dry and they'll keep building down there. Nice. Excellent. Panic over, guys. Panic over. We fixed it. I now want another door over here. Up there. Lovely. Thank you. I would like... Oh, good. We're getting into this section. That's what I want to see. I want this area dug out because what I need to build is a trade depot. And you can see it's a reasonable size, the trade depot. I want a nice big room for us to meet and greet our guests. It'll be delicious. This, I need to... We'll dig this... Can I go like this? Amazing times. We can put a nice little floor over that. We'll do conglomerate. And we'll never know it was that. Boom. Perfect. Fill that hole in. Amazing times, hey Darkson. Well, these times shall return. They shall return, my friend. And then... Okay, good, good, good. So that's being built. Are we going down again? Not quite yet, because we haven't... Oh, I see why. I see why. I see your tiger. Nice. There we go. Cool. I'll carry on now. We're going to go down. They go down, down. Yep. Excellent. Right. But I do want this to be dug out as well. Let's make this a priority 1. Oh. Like this. Priority 1s. And then everything else we're going to build into 2. You know, they'll return on Wednesday. Is that when you're next seeing her, is it? Ooh, Mr. Darkson. Build on 3 now. Monsieur Darkson. And look at that. Blocking a ton of icy. Oh, I'm happy for you, mate. I'm happy for you. Darkson's all smitten, chat. He met a girl. He's fallen in love. So as we fill this up, then our dwarves will keep building down. We could even... Oh. We could definitely use this aquifer later to try and make a... I'm going to call it like it's a mist room, isn't it? Or something like that. I think that's the name. Well, it is a mist room. And then we can use that to keep our dwarves happier than usual. We're not... We can't do anything with that. You know, you didn't say out loud. We've got a stray war dogs. Found lignite, which is cold, isn't it? So, like, that's going to come in handy. We are growing now. So I want to place plump helmets. We're going to be growing plump helmets whenever we can. That's going to be a staple diet. Or we could, yeah. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. I can't clip chat, no. Only because I don't have chat display on my my screen. If you did display on the screen, I could clip you then. Right, so chat, we are fast approaching. I cancel construction. Do I need that? Water does get through the diagonals, doesn't it? Ah. Does it? Are we going to be able to get that? Let's make it a priority. Does water doesn't play diagonally, does it? I'm not sure. I can't remember. It doesn't look like it is. So if it doesn't, because I know dwarves can travel diagonally, can't they? Like what? Oh, are we not building the stairs anymore? Oh, we've got to go. I've got to go for an aquifer. This is going to be a slog to get through here, isn't it? We're going through it because we need to go down. Then once we dug the walls out, we can just replace those. We haven't had anything bad happen yet. What I do need to get... Who are you? Mingot Gilsman. He's our woodworker. Okay, nice. Everybody's reasonably happy thanks to the water. We've got food going in. I would like us to make... Right, we're going to have to start... I need to make an administrator. Go down, down, down. How down do you want me to go? Okay, so chat... I need to pick an administrator, which I think should be this chap here. Who's that? Sibrek. Should be it. So what would be good I want to give him a nickname. Now, chat, if you want to give me some suggestions, that'd be perfect. And we can nickname him here. I can change his actual full name if we want to. So I'm going to make him our... You want to call him Joe? That's not very dwarven, Darkson. I'm going to make him our manager. And the reason he's going to be our manager is I need that to start doing automatic orders, which I think is going to be super important. Got all the... How do I... There must be a way to turn these off. So for that, I want to hold some specific things in stock now. So I want to hold... they're called coffers, aren't they? Yeah, rock coffer. I'm going to hold... Make 10 rock coffers if we have less than 10 rock coffers and I have more than... I have enough stone for it, okay? We can start with the basics because that's what you need to do, isn't it? The basics are coming. And then we can also actually, I'm going to add beds to this as well. So I want to make a bed. We're on the same sort of thing, isn't it? I'm going to do all the rules. 10, 10, go, go. Cool. 10 beds is quite excessive. I need to get storage set up, which is why we should be going down here. Okay. Is there a way? Maybe there is a way. There must be a way for me to force this through. You really want to call him Joe? Why do you want to call him Joe? I give him the nickname of Joe. Here we go. There you go. It's called just Joe for Darkson. There you go. Joe the Lazy. Okay. Oh, I'm just spamming away. Joe. Oh, I can't use, yeah. Joe the Lazy. There you go. So our manager is called Joe the Lazy. Which is good to know. Right, we need to make drinks as well. Let's make some alcohol. Drink from fruit. Same thing with drinks. Amount of drinks less than 10. Unrotten from it, leaves of fruit is greater than 10 yet. Empty food storage items greater than 10. No, that doesn't matter. There you go, Darkson. Consider it done. Which that will run automatically. Good. Nice. Wait, when did I pause it? I've got to stop pressing space. Oh, nice. So we can now get a trader up and running. We can get the trade depot placed in like here. And then what I'm going to do is build a couple of... I want to build another wall like here, there, and there. Nice. Oh, wait. No, I don't want that. Oh, does it cancel all the construction? No, it doesn't. And then I'm going to put some doors in it. And then we've got like... I've got areas that we can let people sleep in if we need to. Which should be good. I don't know how we haven't had any danger yet. Oh, game crashed. Not what I wanted. Fuck. Okay, coming back. Continue my active game. I know that was a bit... I think that might have been the first save as well. Oh no! I've only got this one world here. Okay, well now you get to see how I set the world up. Right. That's cool. So the way I set up before was natural savagery is going to be very high. Number of beasts is high. Number of sites is going to be... I had that at low, but I think I'm going to put that at medium. Number of civilizations, I'm going to keep that at medium as well. We do 100 things. So I just want it to be like... quite a savage world is what I'm going to call it. And then we're going to look for quite a specific area that we're going to live in, which I would really like to find a location. It's purposely picking a difficult location because I want the struggle is what I want to do. I want the challenge. So what's going on? So in the first, the dwarf Inzag Feralash. Oh wow. That's a lot of history it's creating. This is what I love about the game, is the depth of it is just insane. That's like 100 years of just lore created in the game. Boom. Right, so it's going to be a fortress. Now, the location that I want to live in, I don't want any tutorialing, please. There must be a way to turn this off in the settings. I need to find that. So how I want to live is in the untamed wildlands, and I want it to be evil. I think I'm going to say no to any aquifers. Yeah. Yeah, evil, exactly. Darkson. Flux Slayer Stone. Do I want to play with steel or not? Like, I mean, the last playthrough I used steel, so maybe I might say no to a Flux Stone layer. Yeah, okay. And what sort of temperature? Do I want it to be hot or cold? Or we're not bothered? Want it to be hot? Okay. Do we want to live in the mountain? Elevation, I'm not too worried about. Rain, I'm not worried about. I guess if it's hot, then we can't have rain. Or do you get acid rain in this? Is there a way to find an acid rain biome? Now, are there any resources that I don't want to have? I'm giving you a lot of control here, chat. Do I want to have, for example, like iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead? Do I want to disable any of them? Could be fun. Drainage means... I've never really... So we've got like high drainage, mid drainage, low drainage. No, get everything. Okay. We'll have everything. Let's see what we can find here. You know, we can get anything. We're just not going to be able to make more stuff more. Well, sometimes it is, you know. Like, we're definitely not going to be able to make steel. So that's like that's the best type of weapon. But then we're going to be predominantly using for our armor with the Forgotten Beasts mod that I've got, the bones there. That's the plan. I think that would be quite a cool way, because the idea is we're going to build a temple to the Forgotten Beast where we will, in the center of the temple, I think it would be really cool if we had like a Forgotten Beast in there, out of a cage, maybe behind a glass wall or something like that. Could be really cool. Could be a really fun way to do that. Watch this, it won't have what we have. Partial match. Okay. Got a partial match, which is here. What's this? This is there. So it's warm, heavily forested, thick, terrifying. Brook, closed hushes the uncertain, shallow clay, deep soil, light aquifer, iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel. Elves are near us, goblins are near us. Okay, anything else? Ooh. The more coming through. I'm not sure. I feel like maybe we're gonna have to re-roll it because this is a swamp. Oh, the bitter. Do I play here? This fits it. It's got an aquifer though. It's got goblins, which are half a day's travel. They're hostile. Let's no. Just their fine results. Final embark, right? So maybe the temperature, let's turn the temperature off. And we will take, I think that's the thing that's holding it back. Let me see what else we've got floating around. Because there's a lot more partial matches now. And then we can like filter them out between them. Just pick a good spot. I'm trying to pick the opposite, Darkson. I'm trying to pick the worst spot that I can find. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to pick a good spot. Which is good. Which is what I like. That's what like. We're gonna die. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. That's what we want. Death is good. All right, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. You're in bed already. Okay, so we don't actually have. We might need to regenerate the world. What we got over here? This is all wilderness. So we are going to have to go in the swamps. What we got over here? Joyous Wilds. Oh, that's like the elves, isn't it? Yeah, okay. This playthrough is going to last long. You'd be surprised. Stream, the Curse of Shrines, Light Aquifer, Very Deep Soul, Platinum, Lead, Gold. This looks suitably ugly to us. We've got goblins right there if we went into this. I am leaning towards these bogs, but what we got here? Oh, this is haunted, right? It has got a Fluxstone layer. What we got here? This is haunted, human hamlet. Oh, maybe we do this like a haunted one. What's the difference between a haunted and a... Oh, this is haunted as well. So I think so, and over here is terrifying. We're going to do haunted, but I think we're going to go into the bitter bog. It has loads of trees though, doesn't it? But then I don't feel like dwarves would live there. Okay, well, let's go over here then to the savannah. It's cold, trees are sparse, medium vegetation. Okay, and we've got a human tower right next to us, so it's going to be spicy. Okay. If we embark, do I want a stream in there? There's no aquifer, is there? No, there's not. So maybe if we come like over here just to get ourselves, so it's a day's travel. So we could be straight in for combat. I want some trees though. What is this? This is a heavily forest savannah. So if we went something like that. Oh, there's all an aquifer through here, isn't there? So we could go into the trees like this and hide down there. That's what I'm thinking. Iron, gold, silver, nickel, zinc, platinum, tin, lead, Fluxstone layer. Okay, I'm doing it. And then we've got... I'm not that bothered about trees. No, I'm not going there. I'm going up to the north. I'm going to go here. There we go. I'm not going to change our embark group. That's going to be fine. We'll bring them in. Okay, here we are. All right, so it's going to start paused. So we're going to instantly... Oh, we're in a cold biome as well. We're going to need to go underground. Oh, this is flat as pancakes. I like it. I've never done flat one actually. I've always built in the mountains. So first things first, we need to go underground. So to do that, that's mine. Let's just expand this a bit. And we are going to go... Start off with, we're going to go straight down. Let's go down to there. And then we will just get a little path. Like so. Safety first is what I'm going to say. And we can have a door there. We can open it up into a 5x5. And then in the center here, we're going to plumb it down deep. 32. And we'll see what we find. While they do that, well, yeah, once we get down 1, maybe 2 levels, once we get just through the dirt, we'll do that. So let's actually prioritize for this. You can go 1. Okay, we can unpause it now. Priority. And I'll take this chap here and we'll just go all the way down so we can get deep straight away. And that'll be good. Have you ever played Dwarf Fortress, Bowden? So we are going to be able to grow food down here. This is what we're going to use as our, I'm going to say an airlock to protect us from things, because I'm expecting it to get hostile pretty quickly, should I say. I think that's going to be something that happens. Especially because we're so close to the humans as well. They're going to be straight in on us. They're going to go down. So we're still in dirt here. That loamy sandy water. No, you haven't. Has it been a game you've looked at purchasing, or? But what we can actually do is, if I'm going to go labour, and everybody can. Oh, I've only got 1 pickaxe. I'm going to make the mason a miner as well. If I found an aquifer straight away, okay. Some things don't change, do they? So I want you there. so we're going to have to go for an aquifer again. Okay, well that's fine. Because I need to put you here. So we put you down there. Let's come up a level 2 here, and we can at least bring our dwarves in now. And we can set up a little area here, which I think should be quite nice. Let's just unsquarify it. Oh, you've got it. You just haven't spent any time on it. Ah. I quite like the shape of that. It's not symmetrical though. There we go. And then what we will do over here as well is I'm going to set up a little temporary staging area for our dwarves to live in. So we can have a little dining hall there, because I want to get the dwarves underground as quick as I can. I will have a little food production, and I will have booze here, and then we're going to have a little food storage there. The back of this, I'm going to have a field here and a field there. This is all on one. This will get everybody inside, right? It's kind of like Dungeon Keeper. I would say it's a grown-up Dungeon Keeper in the sense that it is very unforgiving, and it's based on like realism, how you've got to craft things. You'll see once I start crafting, it gets quite complex. The UI isn't the best, but I mean, I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I did when I started playing it. So we need to make this a stockpile. This is going to be our general stockpile, just get everything out in the open. Now on the side of here, I'm going to make a dorm there. This is going to be where they sleep. And off this stockpile that actually wanted to be the traders, we could actually do the stockpile like here. Not the stockpile, sorry, the trader in there. And then we can get off the side of this. I can have 1, 2, and we can get some little crafting done here. Our initial crafters can all sit quite nicely off this central big storage that we've got. And they're going to start straight away bringing all the storage down. Let me just make this a location so we can recenter on it. Nice. Yeah, I have minions that do stuff. Oh, there we are. Look. This is the problem what I'm going to have with the aquifers. They flood the area in, and then I'll get some walls put in here when we have the moment. We haven't got any rocks yet though, so we might have to do it out of wood. So you start off, this is your starting gear. This is all I have until spring, when the first traders will come. Now, if the traders, I believe, if the traders don't come, you may not get any. What do we call them? You won't get any settlers coming in. And if you don't get any settlers, it makes it hard to grow until you've done a good. Your trade directly relates to your like your reputation within the realm, and that's what we're trying to you do by trading well, and there's other things as well. You can go off and have valuable items that gives you better reputation in the world, and that's kind of how we want to do it. Right, there we go. And then I'm going to have a bedroom here. Nice. So we've got, what I just set up then is I've set up an area. This is where they'll come and drink, and they'll also talk to each other when they're in this area as well. That gives them some good thoughts. So if I like click on my dwarf here, see we've got thoughts, and then this is kind of what drives their happiness, is their thoughts. So if they have a bad experience, the dwarf will remember it. And you see here, when it remembers it, it will give him a negative effect, which will affect how happy he is. But we need to make sure we're keeping them happy. Obviously, we all know what happiness is in games. But we will start nicely just getting our storage areas set up and bringing stuff in. That this is only going to be food. Aha, there we go. That'll be all types of food we put in here. Then I want to get some workshops made. I would like to have a kitchen. No, I'm not going to do a kitchen yet. We'll do that later. What we can do is I will get a fishery, because we've got water here. Needs building materials. Oh, okay. Let's chop some trees down. We can definitely do that. We'll take a load of them. And we can also gather a load of food here as well. The dwarves can eat that. So being evil means that it would be... Yeah, I could play as a tyrant. What our dwarves are going to do, they're going to worship the forgotten beasts. So I will set up a temple of sorts. And what I don't want is for like, we're going to worship the forgotten beasts. We're going to keep them. We're going to look after them. Our dwarves will do naughty things, possibly. We shall see. But there's like religions in this as well. So this is where like you guys are going to come in. We will get a religion set up. You prefer the forgotten bean. Yeah, that's definitely something. There's nothing to catch in the eastern swamps. Cool. So here we go. So I need to put some walls up. So we are already struggling because I don't think I have any wood. Do I? Oh, I do. Nice. Okay. So yeah, that's going to be the problem. Is because it's a deep dirt layer. It's going to be a little while until we get down to the bottom and are able to actually make or get the materials we need to start making things with. But I do need to get up pretty quickly. I'm going to need a carpenter, which we're going to put over here. Lovely. I'm going to need some food stuff set up as well. So having a fishery would make sense here. And then I want to start getting some brewery done as well. So we are going to need to choose our admin. Sean gets killed off first hour. Exactly, you know. Like, we don't need things to last too long. Still, right. That's in there. Farm's up, so we need to get our plump helmets in the farm. At the moment, we're under a bit of pressure to get everything up and running, but I think we should be good. Okay. So you're up and running. So I think now's a good time to set up our administrator. Now, I like to give them nicknames, and I think that's where you guys can come in with that. So if we open up, look at our dwarves, right? And we go to our nobles and administrators. We got our expeditionist leader here is Stodir. Stodir is probably the only one with any sort of skills towards being an expedition leader. But it doesn't mean that being the manager, but it doesn't mean they have to be it. So we'll go through our dwarves. So a leader down here. So our miner, he's going to be a busy chap as well. I don't think I want the miner to be. Yeah, I think I normally lead towards the expedition leader. Saying that though, a fisher's. Oh wait. I haven't set up the planters to just be a specific one. There's skill related to this, so by setting my planters to be specific, it will make them. The planter gets better, and the yield is based on them planting as well, so you get a better yield on it. That's why we've got to do that. Things are all good. Okay, so now that will only be one person planting it, which will be better. We are bringing stuff in, so we've got a carpenter up and running. Oh wait, I didn't pick the manager. I'm going to go for Stodir, our expedition leader, right? He does need an office already. Really? I didn't think I need an office that quick. Right, how is the wall situation? Is going good. Why can't I get this out? Resume construction, priority on. And then I assume we're going to have the same problem here when we get down there. But let's fill this hole here, and then what are we on? 3? Okay. And they will do that first. Okay, good. At least they're getting wet, and the dwarves like to get wet. That makes them happy. That's what we want them to do. I would like to... Okay, so now I need to get some other things set up. So we're going to be trading soon. So I can put the traders down now. Let's get the trader in there. Good. I do want to make some beds. So now we've got a manager. What I will do is I want to have some beds. I'm going to hold in stock. I think 10 beds makes sense to hold. But when the available beds is less than... Or we'll make 10 more. And we've got more than 10 logs. So we're not using all our logs. That makes sense. I also want to make some bins. Is that right? Is it a wooden bin? Bin... It's going to be all the way down here in a wooden bin. There we go. We can use this for storing stuff in. So I'm going to hold 10 in stock when the amount of bins available is less than 10. The amount of empty bins is 1 or 2, let's say. And we've got logs greater than 10. So that's going to help with our storage massively. Once we get the trader up, we do need to think about what we can trade. You'd always thought dwarves were afraid of water. Yeah, I thought something similar. Okay. This all going well, is it? Oh, we're just waiting for this to be built. Is someone taking up the job? Suspension managed disabled? No, they don't. Okay. Hopefully somebody will come down there soon and fulfill that task for us. Right, let's get a few more workspaces open up. And I want to put in, we're going to need a stoneworker for when we hit stone. So let's have that set up. And that will help us somewhat then. We're also going to need, as soon as we're able to, is I want to craft so we can start making things to get up and running. Now, we may need these other 2 spaces, but I don't know what for yet. So in this, if we get the dwarves into water, they get a massive buff. Can we make wooden tables and chairs? Is that something we can make, is it? Like a wooden... A table is made out of wood, isn't it? A wooden table? Table. Okay. I'm going to make wooden tables. I don't need to hold 10. I'm going to hold in stock. Available, less than available 1. Bugs greater than 10. Nice. I think we only need like 4 tables for the moment. We can change that. And I want some chairs, which are thrones, if I remember rightly. Can you make a wooden throne? We can't. Okay. I also need to make some cups, but I don't think I can do that until I get stone as well. Okay. Well, this is... Oh, one of these could be an office. That's what we can use it for. Can we make a wooden door? Is that a thing we can make as well? We must be able to make a wooden door, surely, right? I don't want to make a black bronze door. Yeah, thank you. We need some doors. I imagine wooden doors, they're not going to be tough at all, are they? Yep, can make a wooden door. I'm just going to make 10 of them. They're going to be temporary. Because when we get beds... Okay, I've got a bed. Nice. Let's get a bedroom set up. Which is here already? Have I got it set up or what? I do. Okay, nice. Well, it's going to be a dorm is what it's going to be. And that will be just where we put our dwarves. And that will give them another little boost. Keep them a little bit happier. Which is all good. My cup of tea is really hot. And then we can get some, because I'm going to need, we've got a tavern here, but I haven't assigned anyone to it. I just want a place for them to go and drink, and the animals seem to like to hang out in the tavern for some reason. Oh, what we can do actually. Oh, because we've got this nice dirt area. We are not living here. I am waiting for people to go down. Why aren't we? We nearly got everything in. We've nearly brought everything in, which is good. Okay. I'm just wondering, I need to build a wall of some sorts out there. I need to guard this. I need a door in here. Have we got any doors made yet? No. Okay. We can't do that yet. Which is why I need to find rock. So why isn't somebody taking this? Constructioning over brewery logs. This item is tagged task that will not use other tasks. Okay. Well then let's prioritize things because we need to go down, dwarves. You're coming in now? There we are. Good. Right. Okay. Perfect. And of course we have found another aquifer. We're digging through one, so it's going to be a little bit painful. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. And then we're going to want to dig this side out. We need to get to rock, basically. One way we could do is try and dig down as quick as we can. And then once we get down, we could look at possibly... No, that isn't going to work. I was just thinking we could look at just building a big hole and letting stuff fall into the hole, but that doesn't always tend to help. But we've got people around, so we should be able to get things built pretty quickly. Fill this in. They've decided not to do things because it's what our dwarves do. And they stop going down. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, they're building some down. That's good then. So that means we are pretty much through the aquifer. So then we can get to rock. So we've got the beginning of things coming through. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Rocks. Lemonite. Perfect. Okay, right. Let's get our stairs. We can, I guess, deal with that as we go through. Yeah, okay. Because if we dig through... Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, good. Right, our dwarves are now getting through there. Why aren't you building this? Suspension manager is disabled. Resume construction priority on. Have we got this one up here yet? No. It's going to be one of those mysteries, you know. We just never get it done. Okay, right. How are things going outside? We've nearly got everything brought in from the wagon. We will rip that wagon to pieces when we can as well. Right, so now we've got rocks coming up, which is going to be really helpful. And we see the bins appearing too, which has already helped us storage. Get some more beds in so they've got somewhere to sleep. One here, yeah. Nice. And you. So we've got 3 beds. They can that should become a dorm automatically, I think. Yeah, it has. Okay, good. Perfect. So we can now make alcohol. Let's just get the brewery set up. It'll be time to make some drinks. And that'll be good. We will make some decent rooms. But for the moment, we just need to get things set up. Some turns. Yep. Good. So we're ready to get drink made once we can, so that'll be perfect. We should have some doors coming through as well. So I do want to get a door on here to let them sleep. Yep, and another door here. Have we got any tables ready? I have 1 table. Aha! Good, so we can get a table in the dining hall there. I don't have any more left, do I? And we didn't actually make any thrones, did I? Oh, I just spammed all the keys. Thought, oh, what is the hotkey to open the order once? Not that. Okay, fine. That I would like to have a throne. If I just say a rock throne would do the trick, yeah, and then we will hold 10 of them in there. They could be any colour, less than 10. Yep, yep. Boom, boom, done. Cool. So at least now we've got an office coming up, which I will set up here. We'll call this an office. Which is there. I want that little bit as well. Accept. And we'll give that to Stodeer here. And once he gets a chair, he's going to be happy. And that means that our manager's going to be, you know, picking off all the boxes, doing the jam, getting everything through. That's what I'm hoping. Right, how are we going down this tunnel? Lovely, right? Okay, we found another bit of aquifer, I guess. Yeah, we have. Cool. Trying to get some decent... We're trying to get some decent depth in here. And we can deal with that as they go through. We're down at, what, -13. Now, I can't remember, like, there's certain depths, isn't it, that, like, materials start to spawn in. So what we are going to need to do, though, is a bit of this. Now we won't have to use wood on the walls either, which is going to help. Which would be nice. I'm very happy about that. We'll select the material after placing, and we're starting to see... What's that? Yeah, we can always build through it, can't we? So I'm going to use... I guess we use rock salt. We just use whatever is available to us at the moment. We just need to get through the walls, don't we? Get through here and get the next thing set up. There we go. Gonna make us happy. I'm just trying to hit the bottom is what I'm trying to do. Get a decent depth. Dwarves are pretty happy though, all things considering. We should be able to... excuse me, dwarves. Again. That will hold this aquifer back. See the water coming through. There will be some patching to do up on this. Oh, they've got everything up here. Yeah. See, like, this chap here, they're not building. So if I cancel the construction, and I go like this, will it then build it? Simple. So what I might do actually, because we do need to, what's this lemonite? I'm just going to do a little exploratory tunnel off in this direction. See what we're going over there. We're doing all 4 directions because this is probably a decent enough level that we could consider actually setting up something a bit more substantial for our dwarves, which would be nice. Would be very nice, wouldn't it? Like wooden table has been completed. Right, let's head back up here. We can at least, now we can get a few more things placed in. We can get some furniture. We get another table. We'll get a table in the taverns. They've got somewhere to sit. That'll be good. And then I want to get some, it'd be nice to get some seats set up for them as well, just so they can sit down be happy and at least they can have a drink. And we'll get them sat next to each other. So I can do a nice little semicircle around here when they're next to each other. Have a good little positive conversation of some sort, hopefully. Okay. Do I have the craft shop set up, the craft workshop? We don't have any fish coming in, I don't believe. What are we going to craft? So maybe we make, gonna have to do stuff out of rock. I need things to sell. So like, this could be a decision for you guys, right? Do we want to sell like figurines? Do we want to sell amulets? Or do I want to sell rock gems? And I am going to make a poll on this. And you guys can decide. This is going to be our main trade, right? What should we trade? We're going to trade rock gem. Or we're going to do a figurine. No, I like the idea. Figurine or what else could we do? We could do. Well, saying that, right? If we're going to be I'm going to say a bookbinding, because if we're going to be like a cult that lives under and we worship these people, we should then. They got the polls up. You can vote. We should then kind of sell things related to that. So maybe something that we need to sell in the future is related to that. But you guys can decide on what we're going to trade for, at least the initial trader, which then means we need a broker. And in a moment, we will have a poll to decide who's going to be the broker. Like, you guys can pick all these. I think that's going to be the quite a fun way for us to do it. Right, I need to get a chair in the office here. I got one? I do. Boom. Cool. We can put you here, you there, you, and you here. Cool. We're getting some chairs now. So progress is starting to happen, which is good. Nicely done. And we can start we can build this out. So let's start thinking about, we kind of got them in a place now where everybody is going to be able to live a little bit, right? Oh, we can make rock doors now, can't we? Let's get some rock doors set up, so at least we've got like some sort of substantial door, and it's not the best door, but it's something, isn't it? There we go. So we can get rock doors made. We've got some busy dwarves going on up here, but everybody should be pretty happy. We've got a little dining area, got some food. The food isn't the best food, but at least they've got some food, right? So the table's set up. I don't have anyone running the tavern. So we got our initial area done now. I feel like I'm okay with that. We do need to protect ourselves up here. We don't have that set up yet. So we could actually, let's get this done, right? Let's just build ourselves a nice little, or I say nice little, a form of defense up here. I've only got logs. Okay, well, that answers that question. How is it going down? Oh, that's quite a cool little decoration that I didn't even intend to build. That tells me we've got water in the area. Okay. What about over here? Can we get through the aquifer is something I want to know. So let's keep going down until we are. And then we can, once we get through it, we can decide where we're going to live. Oh, maybe that's it. Because aquifers seem to be the bane of our life at the moment. Bring you in like this. And also this is going to get some rocks. We need rocks, basically. We're going to sell it, and we're going to be doing a trade thing soon. Oh, we got all the way through. Okay, nice. Well then. Oh, okay, this is a mess. We need constructions, walls. Yep. New in there. This can't be built because why? Get them built. Right, so let's let our dwarves do that. The vote is nearly over. I'm not even going to look at it until I know more. What have we got in here? Nothing like dangerous has happened yet. I guess it's going to come. I get impatient, and that's not always the best. Right, let's take our cart apart. And while we've got more wood coming, that does look quite cool, that shape for the stairs though, doesn't it? Oh, look, we've got through here. Okay, good. So this could be where we're going to set up, what is this, -6? I guess it's underground, but I want to go deeper then. If we can go deeper, have we, like, we got there and then here. Oh, I really wanted to live like a lot further underground, but I guess, well, the dwarves are set up at the moment, aren't they? So it's not a mass panic to get down here. Right, so we are going to need a broker, which is going to do the trading. So I've got 5 available dwarves. We've got Inith, who's the miner. We look at the broker. So we've actually, Inith the miner is the only person with any other sort of skills available to it. He's a skilled appraiser and a novice judge of intent. But the miner is going to be a super busy occupation at the moment, so I'm not sure if it's wise to put the miner in there, you know. I'm considering, right, maybe we don't do that. Like the occupations that doesn't seem to be used is the fisher dwarf. The woodworker will become less important as we go through, will it? So I think maybe like we could go for Erdim, the fisher dwarf, or the stonecrafter could even do it at the moment, and we got a mason. So I think fisher, yeah, okay. So I've got 3 dwarves in mind. Well, let's finish this poll and then we can make the decision on that. And they may need a dwarf. They may need an office to do that. Come on, guys. If we could, that would be terrific. Oh, it's because I haven't gone like that. Oh, it's flooded. Okay. Well, they can't do that when it's not flooded, can they? Oh, we've gone for a figurine. Okay. Well then, let's set that up and I will get the next one going. We will make figurines until we are blue in the face. They do gain skills. Yeah, exactly. What I will do is we do it like this. We'll go rock figurine. Make rock figurine. Make it rock figurine until rock figurines are less than 100. Make 10 figurines. Come. Yeah, so if you look, I'm just can't make 30. We need more rock. We need more rock. If we look at the dwarves here, so if we look at our mason and we look at his skills, it will say here that they have, he's a proficient mason, skilled miner. So other skills these can apply to it. So we could other skills, say singer, magician. So it makes sense to look at these skills because you can figure out what else they want to do while they are while they're in it. So social skills. So he's a novice speaker. So maybe we do need to actually have a bit better of a look into him. So Katin here, your skills are so carpenter, bowyer, wood burner, social. Got no persuasion or negotiation skills at all. So this is all going to be like new skills for them that they're going to learn. So I think what we should do then is I'm just thinking in terms of stuff that could be fun for them to be. So who should be our broker? I will put this up. We got the poll running. So we've got Katin, who's our woodworker. I put all 5 of them up and we'll go through it. We've got Mestios. We have got Ral. We've got Erdim. And we've got Zol, right? And we'll give this one a bit longer. We'll give it 10 minutes. Right. Start the poll. There we go. Right. So you can decide who's going to be our broker. So currently, Edith here, who is digging, is the only person with, I believe, experience in it. Yeah, he's a skilled appraiser. So he will be the best at like judging the value of items. I guess he only gets called when there's tourists here. So maybe it would make sense to have him as that. He's going to see the most value in things. I just don't like the miner being it. What other skills has he got? He's a poet. He's a competent musician. So he could be valuable elsewhere. He doesn't have any runes. Got no combat or social. He's a speaker. So maybe, he might be the one for that. Oh, someone has become a carpenter now. And then we've got, so he is definitely the carpenter is the top dog for that, right? We've then got Mestios. Mestios, I am badass. He is got no skills. Saying that he's a skilled miner, carver. He's dabbled in planting. he's a novice speaker, so he's got some towards that, but he wants, I think he's more towards entertainment and musician here. He's got a little bit of knowledge. Okay. Then Rel, who's our stone worker, his skills are all stone related and a bit of metal. He's an adequate musician, poet, singer. Okay. Adequate speaker. He's a better speaker though than the other one, so he could be up there as well actually. Erdem here. How are you doing, Erdem? You are a dabbling carpenter. You are a fisher dwarf. So you were mainly a fisher dwarf, and we've got nothing else for the fisher dwarf to do though, have we? So it might make sense, saying that he's a poet. Again, you could be someone that's like quite social. The poet, I'm leaning towards the poet just because the fisher dwarf, who is Erdem, just because there's nothing else for him to do because we've got no fish. But then the planter has got proficient record keeping, which I think the broker, when you have the broker, doesn't it fall into that as well? Quite possibly, you know. So yeah, 4 starving dehydrated units. That is going to be animals, right? These guys. Okay. We need to come up the top and set up a, before they die, pen. Where is our entrance? We'll put the pen here. Accept. Animals, you, and you. And that would just keep them alive. Cool. Back under. Right. That's the plan. Or we need to decide, actually. We need to decide indeed. I think, you know, we will figure out all in time, all right? So what else could we have? How is the actual tunnel going down? That's what I'm hoping that they've managed to get a way down. It looks like we haven't shored it up yet because we are digging down. I think we might have a problem here because the water's in the way. So let's come back up and we can go down. We've got plenty of room to go down a different way. Let's just see if we can go up here a ways. And this is where we're going to start. Oh, did you just... Where did that go? I guess we could use this as well. Oh, wait. No, that's the one above it. So the water's moving around. Are they trying to take... Oh, they just built the wall. Oh. They are trying to build the wall, right? Okay, that's good. Patience, Ribsin. It's always my patience. I just pinned a message accidentally clicking on it. Oh, well, there you go, Odin. You pinned. Congratulations. These are... How do I get rid of that? Go away. Yeah, they should be good now. They're outside. They can eat. We can get a feeding trough for them. That's definitely a way for it as well. Office is here. The broker's going to need an office as well once we establish the broker. Right. Don't crash on me, please, game. It crashed last time because I think it was because I was clicking buttons. That's why. Failed to copy a file during... Okay. It's an image file. I don't think we need to worry about that. Maybe we do. And then... Okay, right. So let's get this little area up. It's now summer. Can't do something. You're a carpenter. We're completing orders. That's nice to see. We've found a lot of stuff as well. Let's get a table in. Yep. And a chair. And then we can give this to whoever is going to be our broker. Okay. We can get a few more. So that should work good there. I'm saying that this probably isn't working, is it? No, because it hasn't got any goblets or any room to drink from. So for that, I need a chest. And I haven't queued any chests up. Okay. Let's get some coffers made. We've been distracted with trying to get through the aquifer. We're going to hold a decent amount of them in there. Okay, there we go. That's what we're going to do. So once that's made, then we can store some cups in there. And then, can we make mugs? We're going to need to make some rock mugs, because I believe they can drink out of a rock mug. Although it might not be the best thing for them, but they can definitely drink out of it. Rock mugs, less than... I'm going to say less than 1. Sure. because it's not going to be something that's going to be super good. How do I close this? Guess it will go when it goes. Right, so we're good up here. Now down into the next bit. So we haven't done that yet. Why are we not getting this rock? How do I prioritize hauling this? So I go to dump status of item. This is tagged by a task and will not be used by the tasks. Oh, okay. It really doesn't like it, does it? I guess it's because there's water by it. Yeah, right. They're going to come here. So let's plan. Let's get a big space out, an area built. What can we... So like, maybe this is a good spot. Because I think I want like the temple to be the center sort of area, right? And I'm hoping that we can build this pretty nicely. So I'm going to... So we can have like a corridor into it, right? So I'm viewing it at the moment. So there's a nice little corridor into here. Opens up into the temple area or something in here. And we need to get the temple up pretty soon, I'm going to say. Just so that we can have them to have a religious area. And then we're going to have to pick a religion that we're going to try and force on our dwarves. Is that symmetrical? I think it is. There we go. And then we can have like libraries and rooms come off on this side, and that'll be quite cool. We'll dig them out because we're going to have to set up all the infrastructure for this. And this is what this the whole fort is about, is worshipping the forgotten beasts. Someone else to become a miner. We've got the rock figurines. Stuff. Okay, making progress. Look at us getting in there straight into it. So off the side of this is going to be... Or maybe we have this... There could be a big hall, couldn't it? Hopefully we find no more areas. Okay. Trying to think how we tie this in now, and then we can go something. So if we put in, let's plan some rooms around the outskirts of this, and maybe we could actually have that as our central meeting area or something. I do like the idea of that being the temple, actually, and then like a dining room on one side, the tavern on the other, this being the worship area. That makes sense to me. And we could beautify it and then hopefully force them into the right area. That's what I'm hoping. Which would be good. Right, it's not up. So then if we're going to put some bedrooms in here, like I like to do 3x3 bedrooms. I think that's quite a nice size. And they fit in quite nicely like that. Let's try and... I'm going to try and not do my typical sort of... I try not to build squares, basically, because I think that's just a bit... He says building rectangular bedrooms. I think that's just a bit too normal. So we can actually do... Oh, that isn't going to work. Okay. You can go. You can go. And this is going to be our first lot of rooms for the dwarves to live in. And it'll be like this. Oh, I quite like that. And it'll just be single corridors, nothing sort of fancy. Just enough to make them happy. So we put another one in there, another one in here. Like that. Nice. And we can even just like stick one like that. Perfect. Cool. And do we want to try and mirror that? This is where it gets tricky, isn't it? That comes out 111. Oh, we have a decision. So Ral is going to be our broker. In you go, Ral. Nobles and administrations, you are going to be our broker. No relevant skills. He will upskill himself when he is ready. Perfect. Cool. Thank you, chat. This will be where the peasants live. Yeah, actually, well, this is where I'm thinking. We can assign specific rooms to them, but this could be, because this is going to be like the temple area. So this could be where the priests, the monks, and the librarians live in this area. Maybe we can have like their own little dining room here. I think that could be quite cool. But for the start, I think peasants. Yeah. And we have found some magnetite. Nice. Right, I was trying to mimic this here. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. The clergy, yeah. Yeah. That's a much better way of calling it. The clergy, indeed. It's much. Why didn't I think of that? What we've got you here for when? Excuse me? Ah, so you were there. You are here. Nice. And then you like that. 3. Which is like, once we get this area set up, we could dedicate some things to him and start getting decorations set up. Like, this is the first figure building that we're going to do for the fort, is getting this area established from. We could do that. Nice. Cool. There's our bedrooms. Right, so we've got that going through. So I also know that what we're going to want in our bedrooms is we want some cabinets, which we can get set up. We're just going to do some rock ones. We can get like pretty stuff made up once we've got this going. And then rock cabinet, we're going to hold 10 when we have 10. Yeah, boom. There we go. Cool. That's somewhere for them to put their clothes. We will go into cloth making and things like that, but let's focus on the temple first, I think. And we'll build everything the temple needs and start adding stuff in and getting that set up, and everybody can enjoy that. And hopefully we need to find also what we do need to do once we've hit spring. Hopefully we get a decent amount of immigrants coming in. Immigrants is what I want to, is the right word, isn't it? Yeah. Coming in, joining us, so that we can then just grow our fort nicely and start producing a bit quicker. And then, because eventually I want to set up it would be quite cool to have like warrior monks, that all the weaponry and armor is made from the bones of the forgotten beasts. Is the plan. What I do need to do though is, if we come back up the top here, is we do need to start securing the area, because it won't be long before someone comes to say hello, which will be a bit of a pain in the backside. Right, so let's get ourselves some walls set up here, just to protect ourselves. If I go like this, and what do I have the most of? Rock salt. Yep. I'm just going to keep using last material, and we can start to protect ourselves a little bit here. And then we could dig a trench, like a trench. That's the word, isn't it? We can dig a tunnel or a trench around it, and we can get a drawbridge in there so that we can like block the entrance off and nobody can get to us. What defenses? I'm interested actually. What defenses do people use when they on the surface when they're that's not centered? It bothers me a bit. Not when they're on the surface. Oh, wait, is it not? It's that one, isn't it? Like, what's your best form of defense? Because I know things do climb, don't they? I've always built into mountains though, so I like that sort of style of playing. So this is a bit new for me as well. We'll go like that, then like that, and like that, and then we've got this nice little area here, look, which is good. Oh, that's my phone ringing. We'll stop that ringing. There we go. I'm back. Cool. Right. So let's get that made. We don't have to panic so much. So we've got somewhere safe for our animals to be as well. Okay, right. So we can lock this area off below as well now and do something similar in here if we need to. We've still got a mess of storage, but that will get better with time, won't it? Oh, we've only got 3 beds actually. Let's get some more. Let's get another couple of beds in here while they are doing the business. Right. So it looks like I have managed to seal. Have we sealed down here? We have. Okay. Perfect. I don't know if the dwarves will actually come through that. We've got to try and get through the aquifer, but at least we have a temple coming together and we've got a load of magnetite. That looks really... I quite like how that looks. Where are all our dwarves? Dwarves? So what we're going to need for our temple, right? We're going to need to have... what's the places of worship called? They are called... Oh. We want to make them good, don't we? So maybe while we're digging this out, we should plan where we're going to do our metalworking. Who's that chap? Hello? You. That's Stodo. Ah, he's our expedition leader. Oh, he's got a lover, Katin. Oh, maybe they want to live together. He's a stone carver. Okay. We will do some carving in here as well. So I do need to think about what should I build it out of? How do I want it to look? I like the idea of us building... What do we get out of magnetite? It's iron, isn't it? So we get iron ore out of it. We have got loads of magnetite. I am considering we could build the temple out of iron, or we could plate it with iron. That could be quite cool. That isn't a bad idea. Where is everyone? Oh. What I do want to do, actually, let's get this actually saved as a location. I'm going to call it the temple, if I can spell. There we go. And we'll save that. Cool. It's because everybody will be coming up here at the moment. Where are they? Doing the stuff. I've got no seeds for plump helmets. Wait. Oh, I've forgotten to do something. Uh-oh. 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 Work orders, tasks, place, labour, kitchen. Yeah, I'm using them in drinks. I don't want to use them in drinks. I was saying that I've got a few, so maybe they just need to be eaten, and that's when we'll get the seeds from them, which will come in handy. Hopefully. Right, have we managed to punch through this aquifer yet? No? Why not? I'd like you to. I want you to go through that, into that, please, up. And then we're going to have to dig this out. It's getting quite deep down here now. We might not be going... Well, as long as we can plug the hole, though. We could always pull, like, a little corridor off the side. We've got to keep going down, though, because I need to find a cavern so that we can get firmly inside. Where is our miner? Where are you at the moment? Oh, you've been out and about, have you? Oh, I guess you're upstairs building walls. Oh, that's where you are. Okay. That makes sense. We'll keep building that, and you can't do that probably because we haven't got resume. Oh, it's because animals are in the way. Kill them. It's definitely the horses and stuff, yeah, which are drowsy. Save reminder, petitions agreed. No, I don't want to do anything else. That's good. Oh, I set it up. So we'll be coming in here. So we could then... This is going to take a little while to be dug out. What priority is it? It's a 2. Okay, that's fine. What we can start doing is getting the bedrooms and things in there as well, but I want to plan it at the same time. So I'm thinking we have like a nice polished floor coming in, or do we put our own floors down? We could do that. I think we're just at the stage where we're just kind of waiting for the next settlement to come in. What's this? Hermitite wall. That's used for making iron. I haven't seen any coal, actually. We do need to get our forges up, but I want to do that like below here. Just waiting for our dudes to come along and get everything. Oh. Have we cut the floor out? I have, haven't we? There's no way for him to get up there. Oh, so I can't put in... Uh-oh. Whoops. I put a hole in the ground. Stairs. No? Is that not how we do it? I thought that was how we did it. I'm going to need... Stairs. You can staircase at different elevations. Staircase must span at least 2 levels. Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm saying use last material. Okay. Sorry. I was like, I've broke the game. How am I going to get down there? I haven't broke the game. Panic over. Right, so what I want to do is put the stairs in, don't I? So we come like that into there to hit. No. This location is blocked. Okay. So if I go construction, stairs like so. Yeah. Water at this location. Oh, it's because of the water. Okay. Well, we're not going any further down there, are we? That's fine. We'll have to find another way down. We could work on the rooms in the meantime. So we should have some doors now. What doors do we... I want to actually use specific materials for this, don't I? Or do we? Because with this, if this is like where the peasants live, we could use wooden doors down here. That could be quite fun. Doors, what materials do we have? Which we do have... I do have some sand pear wood. Okay, are we able to make... If I go wooden... Or maybe we just go door, or can we specify what wood we make the doors out of? And then we'll always have these doors. Make wooden door. I come into here and I go, is it that? Add a condition. Material. Yes, we can. If we say sand pear wood. There we go. I know I only want it to be made out of sand pear wood. Go with that. Amount of items available be at least... No, that's not it. It's here, isn't it, where I do it? How do I... Amount of doors available less than 10. Add condition. That's here, isn't it? No, okay. I thought I could... set the material we use. Sandpear wood. There we go. Did it. Cool. So we can use sandpear doors down here now. That's the doors that we're going to be using in this area. So if I put you here, sandpear 1, 2. Use less material. There. Okay. And then these doors will all be the same, which will make me feel better. And the beds and the rooms, they can have themselves, right? Furniture bed. So I can put a bed in here. There we go. Bed in there. Bed in here. Bed in here. And now we've got some sort of bedrooms coming together. And another one down here. And then at the moment, they're all going to just live in here. That is fine because we need to like set the area up. We're also going to need to then, being as we can't go down any further at the moment, we come up one level. We're going to need to do some exploration. So let's just set this up like that and send our guys off because we need coal. Basically is what I need so that we can start actually making some iron tools and we can start doing iron things and looking good. So we'll just start exploring in here like so. And they'll run off and do that, which is absolutely fine because we've got other people doing things at the same time. We don't have any of the right wood. Have we got any chests in here as well? Which keeps me happy, you know, the more chests the better. You can never have enough chests. Okay, and then do we have any cabinets? There we go. You can't go there. Good. So these are going to be happy rooms. Do we have anyone in these rooms? They're probably knowing my luck with these dwarves. They're going to be upstairs, living in the combined area, making themselves happy. Oh, look at you all happy there, look. Just need a fine, tastily arranged table. Oh, yes. Our dwarves, they're simple, aren't they? But they're just happy nonetheless. That's what we want. Oh, so we got some migrants arrived. Right. Nice. What? A stray horse has been found starved to death. That's fine. Make a door's been complete. Awesome. Right. So now population has just boomed up to 19 dwarves. Good job that I was actually preparing. We were expanding at the same time. So do we have any miners in here? We do. So we're now up to 3 miners. I have a peasant. We've got a blacksmith, which is good. A weaponsmith, a herbalist, a planter, a carpenter, a broker. Okay, we must have got some children then in that, which is good to know. So good job we've just started building the bedrooms. That's actually going to help us go a bit quicker. And I keep seeing waterfall in here, which I am not going to complain about. If we keep getting a drop of water all the way down here, it does mean that it's going to slowly fill up at the bottom. So let's just counteract this. I'm actually going to prepare for this by, let's make that a 2, and we can bring you out like so. And then if we do get water fill up, at least it will go down this little corridor here. And plus we can use that later. Right, have we got any more doors of the right type made? I do not. What door are you? You are a sandpear wood. Okay. which is fine. We can... Will it let me make them a bedroom if I go like this? Except, oh, it does. Okay, good. Even though there's not a door on it, they've got somewhere to live, haven't they? Can't complain about it all. Have we got any more beds? This stage, it's all about just getting everyone in a bed, isn't it? Getting everyone comfortable. Right, it's down up here. We have been doing some digging. Right, so I do think I'm going to set up a little bit of a workshop here, at least, to get them digging. What is agate? Oh, it's a cluster. We haven't found any coal. Have we found any coal? I don't think we have at all. We haven't had anyone go crazy yet, which is good as well. What I'm looking for is just the law. Is it this? Aha. Labour, arrivals, environment, microlite, lignite, bituminous coal. Where was that? Is that it? Ah, perfect. Cool. That's a lie. Found coal. Oh, what we can actually do is this, which will help us. Auto mine on it. That would be good. What your lemonite? We'll take some of that. More bituminous coal, and you. That's going to be good then. We'll start digging that out, and that's quite low down. Yeah, that is definitely filling up, isn't it? Okay. So we need our guys to punch through here. Let's get that. Mark for uninterrupted digging. Okay, yeah, here we go. Uninterrupted digging, please, because we need to get through here. Hello? Oh, I need to deconstruct that, don't I? Because it's a wall. Okay, so we take you down. I'll put a door in there, and then that will help us there. Crazy is good. It's a site that's been blessed by the gods. I mean, if we could get something like that, that would be cool. But we just need to get this all, you know, we need to get things built. Okay, they are using the other beds. Once our guys are all this built out, we can actually now, I'm going to plan the start of our, put this down as 3, where we're going to start our metal industry is what I'm thinking. So let's get something. I like to leave the walls in like that, and we'll put 2 doors like this. This is going to be like the storage, which I think should be quite good. We can do that on the other side. Then we can have where we process things, and we can then set up, because we need to make what? I need to make the basics for it, don't I? Which we can all do in this area, hopefully. Who died? That's goats. Animals dying. I'm not too worried about the animals. Oh wait, I don't have a butcher's set up or any kind of like nice food area for them yet. It'd be nice if these animals got off the area that I'd like to protect. But sorry, we're jumping around a bit, but that's kind of how we have to do it at the start. So we've got plenty of doors. Part of me wants to just put doors in everywhere, so we've got like fallback points, but I don't think we really need to. I think this will look really good. What we got there? We got some rock crystals. This will look nice. So we can actually do the same sort of thing here, like that, right? No, there, and then we'll block you here. So they've got multiple doors to get in there. We've got a nice little storage area, so we can get. The plan is in this area is I'd like to. So we need to do the weapons, but we still need to keep going down because I haven't found any caverns or which we need to hunt the forgotten beasts. Is what I would like to do. That's what I want to do. What's going on here? Why won't you let me do that, please? Uninterrupted. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get in there soon. And then we can run that just so we can drain the water from there. I need more beds. Have we got doors? I have one of the beacon wood doors. I'm regretting my decision now. I should have used a different one. So we are making our rock figurines. So when we get a trader soon, that's going to come in handy for us trading in here, which would be good. So I do have space. We could actually put in a butcher somewhere, which would help us somewhat, I think. I'm going to do that now, actually. A butcher would be really handy. Then we can butcher animals, and I'm going to get a kitchen up here as well. And then once we get downstairs set up, we will close them down in this area, send them all downstairs, and get them living the dream like so. Well, that is the plan, should I say. Of course, we're going to find an aquifer. Okay, so we won't do it here. That seems to be our the way that this playthrough is going. It's aquifer. So then let's extend you as a corridor and go like this. Hopefully we don't find another one. What we could do, can I... Oh, I would really like... We need some seeds. So we're going to have to buy seeds when we get the opportunity to. Are we doing good for alcohol? I did assign the broker, didn't I? Oh, have I not given the broker an office? Did I not assign this to the broker? I did not. That's why it's not working. Okay, good. Right. I was looking at my stock up here and I was like, why have I not got accurate figures? Except we give you to Ral is the broker. There we go. So what we should do now is get like an accurate readout of everything as well, which will help a lot. And then we should... Are we making drinks? Why isn't the drinks being made? Brew drinks from fruit. And right, fermented leaves of fruit. Is that the wrong one? Do I want them from plants? I'm going to put that in there as well, just because it's always good to have the two, isn't it? Put that in there. Boom. And what I will do is, being there's nothing that's come to attack us yet, I am feeling pretty confident about just doing one of these over here and sending someone out to come and steal all the stuff, all the food. Does nothing grow over here? Maybe. Or is this... What are you? It's dead. 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 Oh, nothing grows, does it? Oh, dead peach tree sapling. No, everything's dead. Of course it is. We're in the haunted lands. So we should have a few more seats we could let them sit down with in the dining area. There we go. That's nice, isn't it? We've got another little table here and here, and then we can get them still sat close to people, can't we? Or maybe it's better having a table there, and then we could have two chairs. Possibly. Trying to maximise the contact with each other so that like they're happy people. I think I just put another table in here, and the same there. Yeah, that should be good, right? And then I can put some chairs around it. And we can find out who is gonna live the dream. Because they can walk through chairs to the dorm here. We've got some really happy dwarves. What's going on there? Stray horse is dead. Mugs have been made. So they should be able to drink now. So we can actually do a tavern keeper. Okay, so this is where you guys come in. So we need a tavern keeper. So we have some candidates here. Let's set this new poll up. So who should be the tavern keep? Who should be the tavern keep? So we've got, I think straight up I can see Enith is the one with the skill. We've got a peasant, which could be as well. And then I'm going to pick some random names and then we'll go through and look at them. Erdim, because he's a fisher dwarf, we don't actually have any fish, so he's going to need a job, otherwise he's going to get unhappy. And I'm going to leave it as those threes, right? So you've got 5 minutes to decide that. So let's have a look here at those dwarves. So Edith, skills you have is actually being like an appraiser. You're a musician, so that might be better as entertainment rather than anything else. You're social, you're an adequate speaker, you're a bit rusty, you're a good gesture of novice, judge of intent, rusty again. So you're losing your skills. Then we had the fisher dwarf. You have no other social. It's got some social skills though, so you might not be a bad person to have in there. You got level 2 social, and you're a poet. Okay. And the other person we put in there was Ton, the peasant, wasn't it? The peasant, right. You're a tracker, and you've got no other skills. But you're a competent hammer dwarf. Okay. So there's the 3 that we put forward to it. You guys can choose. And I will go with that. And then we've got that up and running. Did I put a chest in there? I don't think I did I? Let's put us... I need a storage in the area to put their drinks in, so we'll put you there. There we go. Nice. And the dining hall's good to go, is it? I don't need anything in there, do I? No, I don't. Cool. So that's our dwarves functioning quite nicely. So I can now put a butcher's in. Farming, I want a butcher. Lovely. We're going to make it out of rock salt. And then I'm going to put in a kitchen. And we can start making some really, really cheap food, shall we say. Farming, please, because that's where the kitchen is for some reason. Kitchen in like so. Good. And I'm going to make it out of rock salt again. So we want to make the basic meals is what we're going to make. I think start off with, if I'm right, that's it. The one, isn't it? Easy meal. Easy meal. I'm going to hold 10, which is probably too many. Which should be good. Less than, so we say less than 2 meals, we'll make more. And then as soon as we've got the kitchen up and running, they'll get straight in there and start actually getting that going. But I could tell already, oh, we've got no barrels. That might be why we're not making any alcohol. Oh, wrong button. Let me type in before it's ready. Got to click on it, haven't you? Barrel. Like a wooden barrel. Is it pots that you can store things in? Is that like a rock pot? Does liquids, if I remember rightly? Empty log barrels at less than 1. And that will keep that pumping out then. We should be good. We'll be living the dream. Right, so hopefully now, it could also be that we don't have, I really need this trader to rock up because I think we're looking at our food. We've got 30 seeds. Broker hasn't done the business yet. Why isn't the broker doing the business? Why haven't you told me what stores we got? You're happy, broker, he's happy. Is it the broker or the manager? Oh, it's a bookkeeper, isn't it? Oh, that's who tells me exactly what we have. Okay. So let's get some sweet pods put in. And then I'm going to get some dimple cups put in as well. Winter we'll do dimple cups. Autumn we will do plum helmets when we get some seeds. And that's hopefully that will keep that going nicely. Right, so that up here, everything should tick along now. Is it you just eating lobster at your desk, are you? It's a cave lobster. Nice. Right. Let's go back down to where we are starting to get everything dug out. Nice. We've got some more rooms set up. Looking good. You're so happy. Why are you so happy? You're euphoric after playing make-believe. Are you a child? Okay. This is getting dug out nicely. Let's get the doors in. So we were using the... They're not in there, are they? No. Okay. Pick the wrong doors. We have got some beds that we could place down for them anyway. Give me a bed. Yep. Yep. Use less material. Yep. And then at least we should have enough beds now to get them all set up pretty much, I think. Oh. Got 1 bed left, so that's what? We've got 6 to 7 on each side, so that's 14 rooms. We've got 19 dwarves. We are going to need some more bedrooms. Okay. Which isn't too much of a problem, because we can just go like... I like the idea of us bringing that up like this. No, that doesn't need to be 2s. And then if I plan some little ones on the back of this like so. I go like that, and then like this, and then like that. And I can run in. Oh, Erdem is the one. Perfect. Erdem shall rule the nest. We can actually bring it like this. Nice. And that, I think, will give us into here. No, we can go like that. There we go. No, I don't want this there. I want it. Cool, and that gives us like funky rooms, which are going to be dotted around, which would be really nice. The tavern keeper is going to be Erdem. Let's jump up to the tavern then and get Erdem in the tavern. This tavern keeper should be Erdem. Where are you, Erdem? Erdem. Boom. There we go. So we can also get performers up here as well, you know. But I don't think we're quite at the stage of performing. Oh, what I do need to do actually is I want to keep this just as our citizens only. Citizen long-term residents only. That's what I want at the moment. I don't want people from other areas coming to us yet. We're not ready We're not looking ship shape and ship smart for them all to come. We lost another horse, that's fine. Opal. Okay, we're still not building up the top, but that's fine. So we've got Tavern Keep now here. We'll just go around and talk to people, make them happy. It's only a little small little area. Our butcher should do everything automatic. You're making food or you need watering? What's going on there? Prepare easy meals. We should see our dwarves eating a little bit. Work orders? No work orders. Why are we not making any drinks? I'm a bit worried that we're not making drinks because when our dwarves run out of drinks, they're going to be unhappy. And that is something we're going to have to worry about for sure. But nonetheless, hopefully we can resolve that when we get the trader in. Oh, we've got loads of bitumen coming in now, which is going to be coal, which is going to be good. We haven't set this area up yet. So we're hanging fire. We could set up another one of these just as a storage area. I think it should be quite good. I think that's about the same size. I'm eyeballing it. It might not be. Looks pretty similar, doesn't it? Oh, it's not the same height. Okay. And then we can get this all chopped up. Oh, you're 2 in, like there and there. Oh, there was 3 in the middle. Okay, it's not quite the right size. It will be now. Oh, voila. Perfect. Nobody's going to know. Cool. We're going to have to wait for that to be done. But our rooms are coming along nicely. We're just waiting on the right doors. I will go up topside in a moment and have a look and see if we can find the right materials. Is there a way to make them only harvest certain trees? That'd be nice if there was. Yeah, there must be with this, surely. Backing myself into a corner by doing that as well. They're going to be very happy with these homes. The peasants are going to be living very well. Oh. Do we have the doors? Maybe we don't have the wood is what I'm thinking. Yeah, we don't have the wood. Okay, well then let's pop up to the top even. What tree how do I see what the tree is? Dead cherry tree. Walnut, pine branches, pecan tree. Okay. Oh, sand pear tree, wasn't it? Okay. This is what we want here. Excuse me, guys. Chop it down. Sand pear tree, dead pecan tree, peach tree. As if I'm picking like individual trees for it. I seem to be going more in depth than I normally do. Sand pear tree, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Let's take you down. Cherry tree. Oh, walnut trees. But I like the idea of it. Just like we're going to go heavy into the decorating. Is what I'm thinking. It's going to look good. Take you as well. Look, okay. There's one, sand pear tree. Okay, we've got a couple coming down now, so that should hopefully help us with that a bit. Dead peach tree? It wasn't peach, was it? It was sand pear. Anyway, we'll take some peach. Good. Right, so they're coming in now. Right, the time is fast approaching that we need to really be getting people working. Oh, hi, Save. It'd be good to get some sort of... Oh, actually, we're into early autumn. We should be getting a trader soon, right? That's what I'm hoping. We are digging this out. We've got so much of the magnetite, which is going to be perfect. So this is going to be like the initial area for our dwarves. So I'm thinking one side we will have a dining room. The other side can be the actual tavern that we're gonna do that, and in the center is going to be our temple or the start of the temple. So for the temple we need, is it pedestals? That no, what is it called that they worship on? Oh, I really can't remember. It's made in the metalsmith's one. I know we can make it there. I do want to make it like a nice one, but we just need to get a altar. There we go. The words come. We just make a rock altar for the moment, and then we can have a look and see what nice materials we've got. Can we not make a rock altar? That's Okay. That is a thing. Okay, so we can't make an altar. Altars have to be made out of... Okay. Out of metal. Can we then, in here, do we go... Oh. What other way... What's another thing it could be called then? That's not an altar. Another way to worship. I can make a wooden altar. There we go. I don't want 10. I will take 4 for the moment. Our temporary altars. And they're going to go into our temple. So if I make this into a meeting area. And I take it like so. Oh, I need to draw it, don't I? Yeah. And I only want it, we only want it inside. Oh, will you let me? You won't. Okay. Let's just, let's do it the other way. Let's go like this. And then I can go bump and we can go. Because it would be nice to, well, yeah, I want it only inside the temple, but also we're going to have to be a little bit careful about who, well, no, actually, we're going to have to assign it a decent, yeah, it's going to be a temple. We need to choose a god, right? Now, this is where we could definitely have some fun. The blue ones are the ones that we already have worships of, right? Rab is like art, light, rainbows. We've got the word, Sivas is the sun. Reg is fortresses, right? Which we don't want, do we? Metals, death and suicide here. So we've got Ozdod, which is death and suicide. So we could go like a super dark route. We've got one that does crystals. We've got the fatal faith, which is worship Osad, death, suicide. Sut, which is death. Nourishing creed, which is worship. What does the reg mean? The crown of castles, which is fortresses. Oh, we've got one for justice there. So the fatal faith I quite like. What is Ozod? Oz is death, suicide, right? Which we've already got 13 worshippers of. Oh, we got mountains. So we can kind of force our religion here with what we have. Okay, so this is going to be down to you guys, right? New poll. We are polling our way through this. You guys are kind of like, I like this. You're forcing my hand to do on this. So, what religion? We're gonna. Hopefully, we can force them to be this religion. I don't know if we can. Should we be right? Should we be the fatal faith? Should we be? Maybe we say what? Ooh, what is Reg? Reg is. Oh, fortresses. Okay. So these must be the gods then. So we've got God of the Sun, God of Art, rainbows. That's too light. Do we want to be light? We want to be dark, right? We want to be light. So I'm thinking the Fatal Faith. We could just worship Sut, who's death. We could worship... Although it's been a grim reminder of the winter, hardships comes. Supply caravans here! Woohoo! Okay, we'll deal with you in a moment. That's fine. Or the Nourishing Creed, which is worship. Yeah, okay, I'm going to put the Nourishing Creed in there. And you guys can decide which way we're going to go. Nourishing Creed, which is, I'm just going to put like, good. And the Fatal Faith is what? Like worship? It's worship up here as well, is it? Where's worship then? No worship. So that was what they have to do. Worshippers. A war. Yeah. No, that's a worship, isn't it? Okay. Which is death and suicide. Which is... Oh, that's their god. They worship Osad, death and suicide. Okay, I understand it now. Okay. That's Osad, death. Okay. Well, there we go. You guys can choose. You've got 5 minutes. Babu. How we do it? Right. Cool. So we're back away from that. Now, oh look at that. And while that's happened, it's finished. Okay, good. But we need to actually trade now. Let's jump down here. Let's get our broker. Broker requested at depot. I need to, once he gets there, we can move our goods over. Right. So the expedition leader, Storia Fetsadulazest. I can never say the names. Meets with the outpost liaison, Dokov Redfaf. I'm your liaison from Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. Sure. And there's much to share. Information added to the world. Nice. Okay, good. So what do we want for next year then? I'm going to say seeds appear to be a bit of an issue. Drinks, sure, we'll take some ale and rum. Meat, fish, we'll take some fish. Plants, plump helmets, yes, we'll take them. Garden vegetables, not too worried about those. So do we want to just thinking backpacks isn't a bad idea. Oh, we're going to need to get a hospital up as well. A splints isn't a bad idea as well. We could... Just looking through here. Wood, metal bars, small cut gems, seeds. Yeah. I'm going to tell him to send us some seeds. I don't want to go over the top at the moment. That should do. Okay, that's good. Next year, they're going to need handwear, is expected. Okay. That's good to know. So we should be able to move goods up to here now. So we were going to trade, specifically, we're trading... where would they be under? Tools, anvils, bags, beds, boulders. They were called figurines, wasn't it? Was what we're trading? Figurines, right. What have you got? You've got tails, finished goods. Got some splints. Okay. Oh, we've got actually some gems here that I'm gonna move that up because we need to trade. Right. Yeah, these have got figurines in them and some mug. Okay, and some mugs, but that will do. We don't have to sell it. And we just need to get some food in, don't we? It's going to be the issue that we're going to have. Okay, good. Right, there we go. That's just telling us about, oh, we've hit Tiger Eye, autumn has come. And we completed our altars, so we will be able to get some altars down there at some stage as well. Which will be good. I'll be ready to trade. No, waiting 3 items. We're just waiting for them to deliver the items, which is fine, you know. Right, so let's just extend this to be the actual size. Okay, and then what I think I want on one side, don't we? I would like to have another meeting area here, which would make sense in being the... Oh, we're going to need guild halls, but I don't want to put a guild hall there. It's going to be a inn and tavern, and this is going to be the main one for the barracks, shall we say, or for the temple. Yeah, they go get drunk and then they come out and worship the forgotten beasts. And then on the other side, we want to put a dining hall in, which is going to be here, like so. Done. Okay. And we want some doors. What doors have we got? Have we got nice doors? Oh, blueberry wood doors. And we can have 2 of them. There we go. Now we're going to want tables. So it would be nice to have like the same tables all in there and specific things. They're all looking nice and fancy and beautiful. But I want to do stuff with the floor first. Well, we can do that once we've got the bedrooms up, can't we? We didn't have the right wood, did I? Remember rightly? No. Okay. Trader is ready to trade. Are we ready to trade? I'm still waiting for goods to come in. Broker can access depot. Yeah, I just need him to come up and then we'll trade him. Oh look, we planted things. Nice, good. Things are being planted. Our farm is up and running. We're making food again. That's probably because the food was being made. That's why it all started to become good. That big puddle there. Right, how did it go down here? I'd forgotten about the tunnel that we're digging down here. We never made it all the way through. Okay, that's good to know. That's filled up. We can deal with that when we need to deal with that until this fills up. It's not a problem until it is a problem, right? Okay, the pole is finished. Oh, we're gonna worship death. Okay. So we will be a new temple. We're going to worship Suts and we'll worship a death. Okay. Which is good. This is dedicated to Sut, and we're only going to let you citizens and long-term residents worship this because it could go really wrong. That's for sure. It could go really wrong if we didn't do that. So in the temple, what materials we really need? This area's been cut out. Nice, perfect, good. I need a rock storage. I think what I'm going to do is we need to start making blocks to build from. So once this area gets opened up, I'm going to put in here, and we can start just processing having some dedicated stone cutters in there to turn it into specific things, which should be really cool. And then what I want to do is, just because I know this keeps our dwarves happy, and none of them are particularly unhappy yet, is I'm going to polish this floor, which should be nice, right? Yeah. In here, and we can start to put some engraving and things in there as well. Oh, we need buckets. Make sure we're holding some buckets then. We can get a wooden bucket in there. Sure. Make wooden bucket. Buckets. No. Amount of buckets available is less than 3. Empty buckets is less than 2. Okay, good. And logs is greater than 10. Just so that we've got like an emergency supply then. We'll just keep filling it up. That's what we want. So how are we doing? Is that still filling up? I think it's settled now. Why are we not? Please break into here. Oh, it's because it's submerged. We can no longer go into there. Oh, I understand. So we have to do it from the top, right? Which, if I remember rightly, we can do that by digging a channel. We'll try and drain that later. I don't. That's not like a now project, is it? It's definitely a project. Can we trade? Have we got stuff in the traders yet? No. How do I sort by distance? Should we make, because I've noticed we're struggling to move things around, is there a lot of jobs? We could make a hauler, right? The dedicated hauler would make sense to be Zon. No, where's the peasant? Ton, here. Would make sense to you to be the ton. Would for you to be a dedicated hauler, which will keep him busy. A busy dwarf's a happy dwarf, hey? I need to trade. Really need to trade. Like, if we don't trade, we're going to struggle. So this is coming open. So what I want to do in here is we're going to set this up now. I want to store stones, right? But we're going to customize it a little bit. And we don't need any metal ores. I don't want any economic stuff. No, I just want all the other stone that's lying around just to be put in here. And it's going to be, as we're going to process this stone, we'll split this in half. We'll have 2, well, maybe like as it is, we'll do another storage. And that's where we're going to start making building blocks. And we can start building some sort of, getting a decoration going down and making things look pretty and gorgeous again, hopefully. Or at least that's the plan. We will try and figure out something here. Because you can see they're clearing it away quite nicely. And then when we get up here, right, let's not interfere with them. If we had any doors made? They're not the doors that I want. We've got tables, right? It would be nice to... what is that? That's lemonite. This is magnetite. And then actually, yeah, that's... Everybody's digging. Have we found any fancy ores? Would be nice to know. What we found? Bauxite, hematite, summer. Don't think we found... Oh, we found native platinum. Platinum's good, but that's not what I'm looking for. I've struck fortification agite. Pineapple opal, borax. Tiger, if I remember rightly, is... Oh, is that... That's a crystal, okay, that's good to know, but that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is a material to build out of. Microline's a nice colour. What's it? Aventurine, lignite, coal. What is this? Silverite, slivite. that there? Or is that this? That's lemonite. That's slivite is the red stuff. That is quite a cool colour. And we've got rock salt in there. I'm not against, actually. Let's put this lower down the order, like a 6. And if we just start clearing this out, because that's quite nice colours, we'll just have the dwarves just work on clearing this out. And they could drop it all on the floor. That's not a problem either. Because I think there's some nice little... I'm liking the colours. We can just clear this whole area out and then eventually lose it. And whenever the miners have something to do, they can be up here working. Okay, good. Right. Oh, we paused. I'm like, that's why they're not working, you know. That's why they stood still. So all in all, we're pretty good, right? People are up, happy, not super grumpy yet. We're digging everything out. We're about to start producing specific blocks to make floors and walls out of, where we can start to get a bit of a pattern or hopefully a diagram for our, what could I call it? Our temple is what it is. I guess we need, does it name the temples for us? Does it name it? No. Oh, the dead shrine. I'm okay with that. What we do need to get in here then is I'm gonna need a offering place, right? Yeah, perfect. Cool. So we can get 4 of these in the center until we can get some decent things made up from, and that's where they're going to be able to worship as Lord and Savior, and hopefully find stuff around. What materials we've got for tables? Okay, are we making rock tables? Making rock cabinets. That polished floor looks so much better, and then we can engrave it afterwards. But I'm going to use a different floor inside the temple. I think we could just engrave maybe like along the edge of the walls. We might mix it in with some different colors, which should look quite nice now. So is there a way? Will our set details on assigned location? We don't have a performer. It does need a chest. Only recognized religions can have recognized priesthoods. Oh. So its tier is 1,000 worshipper. So we need to get to 10,000 for us to get a priest. Should we allow people? I don't want to allow people from other areas to come in yet. I'm tempted to, but I don't think that's going to help us so much. Why have they built in this one first? Is there anyone else that we could make a digger of sorts that might fit the role? That like might benefit them, because I've got people aren't really doing anything. I've got my tavern keeper, my broker, they don't want it, carpenter. We got an extra planter? I don't have an extra woodcutter. Hunters. Could do with a hunter, but okay. Maybe the weaponsmith. I've got 2 weaponsmiths here. So I'm going to put one of them as a hunter. Don't have any other planters. Fisher dwarfs, I mean, sure. Plant gatherers. Oh. Is it a herbalist that applies to this then? Possibly. We do need a kitchen. Well, we're not quite in combat yet, so we don't need to worry about that. There is like... I don't want to keep going down. Oh, maybe we're ready to trade. I want to keep going down is what keeps... Are we ready to trade? Trade. Okay, nice. Right. The weapons. Oh, we can get some... Oh, we can get hens. No, but I know we need some alcohol. Let's get that done. Let's put the whole gem bin on there. Oh, wait, we've got a grand that we can trade with, right? We need to get some booze for our dwarves. Got to keep them happy, right? That's important. Do we want any weapons? I haven't even set up our first squad yet. We're not even there. I was expecting us to have already been in combat by now. If they've got seeds, that might prove to be a little bit better for us. Like the leather's not a bad idea. We always need leather. But if we can get... Oh, we want all the food we can get as well, right? Traders and all the fish. That will keep us all good. Plant. All of them. Leaves and fruit. Leaves and fruit. Okay. So the trader profit. That's looking good. We can get some backpacks or quivers. Oh, cheese. Sure. Wild boar parchment sheet. Oh, we are going to want to make all that stuff as well, aren't we? Right, let's just get everything on the market. So that gives us 853. That is pricey trade that he's getting there. Ooh. I feel like we do it because it's going to give us some good standing with him as well. Okay, we'll trade it. And then we've got loads of food and meat and fish and drink. And that'll make our dwarves happy. Okay, done. Good. Right, panic over, guys. We're going to survive. They're going to be fed. They're going to have all the drink. It's going to be okay. Right, not much is happening out here yet. What are you? Magpie remains. Okay. Nothing is, it's pretty okay at the moment. I guess it will ramp up when it wants to. Right, we can get these built now. Excuse me? I guess, oh, we've got our butchers coming in. Oh, there's a beehive there as well. Oh, we could get bees. Never done that, you know. Right, our temple is up. The other areas is going. We just need to... This area gets... I haven't paused it again. No, I haven't. We just need this area setting up, which would be good. And then we can get actually making some of the stuff we want. So I want... This is going to be half ores. Actually, this is just going to be ores. And we'll smelt here. We can make charcoal and things in the area. We'll get it set up. And then we could start thinking about going down. We still do need to go down. But we've got this problem here, look. Well, let's... Have we got the right doors yet? No, we don't. Okay. I think it's probably because, if I'm honest with you, this is full, this area. So what I do want to stop storing in here now is going to be any of other stones. I want none of them in there at all. And that will free up a little bit of space. We're going to have to work backwards and try and get the storage empty. Which is what this area down here is for. And we just need people for that. Which are coming. Who have we got working at the moment? We've got Abel. He's got 2 lovers. I'll use cunning. People are pretty happy, so I'm not worried about happy at this moment. He's not greedy. He's bad with words. Any skills? Adequate potash maker. We are going to need some of that stuff soon. But no rooms. Okay. They will start to get unhappy the longer they have no rooms, won't they? So in here, I'm going to put another stockpile down, like here. Except you are just going to be 4. Am I right? If I go custom, no, none of them. It's going to be bars, isn't it? Blocks, stone, and clay. We can say all. Yeah, and that's what we're going to store there, which will help bring that in, which will get us going for it. And then when we get this area dug out, actually we could probably already, right? If we make this a priority now, we can start to actually get the industry set up that we're going to need to get ourselves making iron and things like that. It'd be nice to find some, find the lava, but that just hasn't happened yet. All right, okay, so we're going to get a stonecrafter in here. So let's go. Nope, workshops. I want stoneworker 1, shop 2, yep. And then we'll set these up to be to function individually on their own, so they'll actually be throwing it in themselves. And we did. I'm looking at our food now. Our food looks good. I feel less stressed about our food. We managed to resolve that, which is definitely a help. So now we need to think about metal working, and I know we're going to need, right? Going to need this is scratching. I'm going to need a wood furnace, I'm right, to make charcoal. Yeah, we'll make you out of rock salt. And then from the charcoal, because we're going to need that to light them, I need to put in a smelter, if I'm right in thinking. Make bars, yeah, and you can refine coal. Okay, good. Perfect. So I would like you to work orders. Let's open that up. I want you to make are these stones? What are they called? Slabs, isn't it? To build walls out of. Make rock slabs. Okay. But rock slabs less than 10. Yeah, that's good. But I only want you to make it out of... What were the two... Was it Salvite? Was that the colour that we had? I think it was, right? What is it? It is bituminous coal, limonite. It is Salvite. Okay, good. I only want you to make it out of Salvite, right? There we go. And I will tell you to make 100. That's going to be one of the colours that we're going to build from. Now, the other colour that we could build from is going to be what we've got in here. I've got the rock salt, but that's a red and a red, isn't it? I always like building in the microline because that's like a nice colour. But I'm not sure I want to do that. Do we want to build... What other stuff have we got? We've got like a nice little grey. That's lignite. That's not what I want. So that gives us... You can make coke from that as well. So this rock salt is a nice colour, but I don't want it. We could just use microline. That isn't the one I want. Nope. Oh. We could use chalk. I know... Yeah. I'm going to go with chalk. Just to use something different. It's like a different colour. Oh, these don't need to be ones. I know, and I think, can't you make plaster with chalk? Am I right in thinking that? I think you can. That will give us a good supply then. And then we can at least then... That will help us, I hope. Tell us what we can do with the chalk. It is used for make steel bars or pig iron bars, quicklime, and making furniture. So maybe we don't want to use chalk then. Okay. But we will need that very soon. Well, then we're going to end up using the microline, unless there's some other colours. What's this? Borax wool. Yeah. Borax is going to be the go. Let's just make you a 6 and we'll go like that. Okay. And you will make our borax stuff. Work orders. I say a slab. Make rock slab. I want you to be borax. And borax slab's less than 10. Borax greater than 10. Yep. And I want 100 of them as well. Which is going to keep them busy, I know. But it's given us something to make a fortress out of. Right, nice. So this is actually all coming really quickly. So I need you to add task, work orders, make charcoal, make 10 charcoal, yeah. Find coal less than 10, logs greater than 10. Okay, good. You here, I need you to make coke from bituminous coal. We can do it like this. And I'm going to put you up to, I want to hold a decent amount, so we're going to say like 50. I think would be good. And now we need you as well to make coke from lignites. Excuse me, why did those work orders? Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Make coke from lignite. Wait, what? Make charcoal, good. And add new task. You will make coke from bitumen coal as well. Which, yep. Do we need refined coal in there? I don't think I do I? No. Okay, so that should be good. Right, 50. 50. Coke less, lignite less. Nice, done. Done? Good. Okay. That will get that all set up. So then what I want to do is have a little storage here. And in that stockpile, I'm going to have charcoal, which is stone, right? Which is other stone, is it? No, charcoal. Oh, it's bars, isn't it? That's how it does it. Bars, other materials, metals, other materials, coal, relish. Is it classed as coal, charcoal? I don't remember. But we'll store that in there, and that'll be fine. Which will store the refined coal as well. And then we want another one here, which I will do like so. That one there, which I guess is good for ingots, right? Which will then go bars, custom, Metal, other bars. Nope. Nope. I don't want metal blocks or any other blocks. Okay, good. So that'll be metal bars that will go into there, and then I want ores, and the rest can just be ores. This whole space here will be ores. Except, and that means that we can take them out of the storage upstairs, which will make life a little bit better. That's not what I want. Do I want stone? You can be done. Stone, metal ores, all go. Okay, and that will get that going, and then we can get in here. We can build a couple more workshops now, and I need a metalsmith, which will make it a microline. And oh, no, I don't want a metalsmith. That's a lie. Cancel. I need to start smelting our ores now, which is a. Is it just a straight up smelter? It is, isn't it? You there, microline, and you here, microline. Perfect. And these two will function, hopefully. This guy's going to focus on his own work orders. So is that chap there. These two ideally will pick up all the other stuff when the other ones aren't working. So it just means they should flow a little bit better, I hope. That's how I've done it in the past, and it worked pretty well. But I can already feel like our dwarves are busy chaps. We've got food coming in. We're always stuck. We're finding some nice things. So we will, this is like leading us quite nicely now to just getting some armor, some weapons up, and starting to actually get the dwarves into a bit of a combat ready state, shall we say. But you can see all the crates and things coming down. This should be on the go. We've already got the charcoal, which will be used to light this forge. And you can see we've got coke being made. Perfect. The dwarves are on it. Nice. Right, so I want to make one thing I want to make in one of these is going to be a pickaxe. We're making bars here, aren't we? So we want to make iron. Iron is the one thing that we have come across so far, right? So we've found hematite. Am I right in thinking? Hematite. What am I go, oh, make brass bars, electric gallium, make smelt hematite ore. There we go. Right. So we will do that when iron bars are less than 10. Okay, yeah. Hematite is greater than 10 and fine coal is greater than 10, which is everything we want. What was the other one? It was magnetite, wasn't it? Magnetite ore. We'll do the same thing there. Maybe I want to actually just make iron bars, hold like 50 of them, and then we've got a decent stock, haven't we? It's not the end of the world. Okay, that's good. It's good to go. What other ores, metal ores do we have? Our merchants are going to be leaving soon. We're making bins. Okay, nice. Which is going to be good. So if we look at ores again, have we got, do we see any ores that I have come across? Not yet. Well, I mean, we could just tell it to make it. But then at some stage, how do we make brass? What does brass require? What? We can make brass. Zinc bearing boulders. We need zinc, copper to make brass bars. Okay. Which I don't think I have yet. So we'll make the iron stuff, which should be good. That's all going to be made here. We're storing the bars there. I feel like I want to move this storage now, which is okay. We can do that because if we come in here and we do this, look, I think it would be good to have, how many is that? So we go 2 down, 1 like that, 4 down, 1 like this, 2 down, and across like that. And then we can go, this is where we're going to start making our metal and things. But I'm not in a rush to, I should be, but I'm not, to get this set up. And in there, we'll just store the ingots, which should be good. Why are we not getting this down? You've got everything, coffer, slack, throne, okay. Can I make them so they only do the work orders that I set in here? General work orders. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Right, let's go back to the temple. Well, now we can... I want to make statues as well. So maybe, like, statues for the temple, we should figure out exactly what we want to make them out of. Right, I want to polish this whole area here. Now, if we put in some engraving, like along the walls, do I want to do that? Or do we want to... Oh, what we could do is something like this. I think that will look quite nice. Just leading into the temple, like that. We can then polish the... I'm going to replace these walls, actually, isn't it? That's something I want to do. Which I haven't decided what we're going to replace them from, but we definitely want to replace them. Not worried about that. Right, so I need some tables. So furniture, tables, what do I have? This, we need to set our taverns and things up. Library tables. Are we not making any specific tables? Right, let's make our tables out of the rock salt, okay? So if I go rock tables. Sure we can make rock tables, right? Yeah. Rock table out of salt, rock salt. There we go. When we've got less than 10, and we've got like that. Perfect. Good. So that should help. Actually get that up. Then I want to make thrones out of another material. Maybe that's, we could use the microline as our thrones. That might be a good one, actually. Which I would like to use rock throne, please. Thank you. We've got a lot of orders queuing up already, and I want to use the micro line. There it is. Make our thrones. And then we've got like a dedicated style already there. We can get some, we can make some of the old, what is that, lemonite? We can make silver? Teradite here, that is a silver. It is, yeah. Do we have any of the, why have we not got any of the doors? Where are the doors? Sandpair door, what's wrong with you? Available doors is less than 10. Material. Sand. Sandpair wood, doors is less than 10. Good, there we go. Right, we'll make those. That'll get that going. And then we can start getting our doors in. And then we need to think about our floors, because we can still replace the polished floors. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Right, so what I do want to do then is we want to ornament mine. This is going to give us silver and something else, I think. I can't remember exactly what it gives us. Let's get this dug out. Petrotite, it's silver and I feel like copper, but it might not be copper. I might just be making that up. What's that? Tetrotite is, oh, it is copper. So we get silver and copper. So we got copper then. So we're already producing iron bars, which I can see going, which is good. Which is perfect. That's what we want to see going. That's coming in nicely. So then if we're going to use silver, maybe silver might be something nice to make statues out of, which we could set up over here as well. Yep. That's all the things. You want more coal. Just having a look to see what we've got there. Hematite. It's a lot of hematite. We do need to go down, don't we? Okay, well then let's just take a corridor out this way. Oh, that's the wrong button, isn't it? I want to go like this. We take the corridor out this way. Should be good, I think. Oh, I like that. It's like a nice little walkway for them, isn't it? Dwarves keep them happy. Thieving a mischievous creature. Is that a Kia? Oh, okay. Well, you can steal all you want. I'll smite you. That's what we'll do. So what priority did I put that on your 3? I want this dug pretty quickly because I just need to find another way to get down. At which point we will, or maybe let's not. Oh no, we can build it 3 wide, and then at the end of it, we can get some more stairs set up here. And we can go down to like, I want to go down pretty deep. Because we need to find better materials than they're low down, right? And then we will go straight through that there. Nice. Okay, good. Wait, what? I know we're above it. Okay. Panic over. We're doing okay. Cabinet's been built. Somebody is fighting. Who's the Kia fighting? That's dead. Okay, nice. I don't mind that. I do want to up here is I want to dig a little trench just like so. So that we can eventually build. Oh, I don't want to do that yet, do I? We'll just keep a path clear there. Because I will eventually want to put in there a drawbridge just to help protect us, maybe. That's a good way to do it. And then we can put a little temporary door in there. I mean, I know they could build over the top. Oh, nice. Thanks for popping by, Boat Woden. Yeah, hopefully catch you in the week. I'm keen for... I can't build it yet. There's no roof. Keen for some Satisfactory during the week. Now that we've got a server up for it. I want to put a floor over the top of this as well. No access to non-economic materials. Oh, okay. Well, we'll wait. This here, right, I don't need in here anymore, do I? We don't need to store metal? No. Don't need to store any metal, right? I don't think so. Food is gone. Finished goods, coins, cloths, bars. Metal we don't need. Materials, no, no. Oh, no. That should free up a bit of space. Metal ores I don't need either. That's the issue here. It's just trying to keep the space going, isn't it? The more space, the merrier. What I say. Which should come in handy. Right. We've still got children, so I want to get on with the settlement, but oh, what's going on here? I want to get on with the temple, but I'm not so... I need to get materials for it, and we need to set up the systems, so that's kind of where we are at the moment, which would be nice to get silver set up once we get the tetradite. We could then, with that in mind, that is 100% filling up, isn't it? Okay, well, we can plan for that by going like this, and then we will dig down over here, and then we can dig a tunnel and let it fill into this area, and hopefully we can just... I'll dig a big hole. If we find a cavern, we'll just flood a cavern, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that at the moment. It's definitely getting... That's a 7, right? It's a 5, a 6. So it's slowly filling up. That's full, because 7's at the top. Will it fill up to the point where it comes out and floods over? Or not? That I am not sure. Right, hopefully we've got some tables made now. Now that we're coming up with a bit of a scheme. One table here. Oh, we do. We've got the rock salt tables. Okay, good. So if we do 2 rows, actually, I don't want you there. I need to get decent spacing in here for them to sit in. So we can sort of plan this now. The table, so like there, yeah. And then chair, chair, table. Yeah. Chair, chair. Oh, that doesn't quite... Maybe we do it a different way then. I want it to look nice as well. I want it to be grand. Let's be plan. So if I put you there, right, I can go table, 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 chair, chair, table. Yes. Done. Chair, chair. I could put a table there, but I don't think I'm going to. Should be nice. Do we have any chairs done? Microline. Yeah. Use last material. There we go. Right, and then we're going to want to store our drinks in here somewhere as well. Which we can store over here. Microline coffer. Or cups at least. Microline coffer. Now let's move over our tavern keep, who is... Load him over here. And he's going to have a great time in this area. And then we can get rid of the tavern at the top here. And we can get rid of that. Yep. And they'll all go downstairs now. And all of these mugs should get moved down there too. And we can start making like better things. That's not a problem. Right, I want to take all this stuff away. How do I do that? Is there a key for that? Do I go like that? No. Do I have to do it manually? Hold, draw. What's that? Open mass removal interface. Oh. Leave alone. Okay, let's leave that alone. We'll do it the old school way. Like this. And then we can remove them. And then we've got some like wooden tables and stuff that we can move around and get people set up in. And that'd be good. I'm not sure what I'm going to turn this area into. But I don't remember doing that. Oh, was that from outside? Oh. That's cool, but not what I was intending. Okay. We need to fill that in. That was a mistake. Yeah, we will use... Oh, we've got some iron bars coming in now. I don't need... We're using chalk, apparently. Okay. There we go. That'll fill that hole in and turn it back into what I want it to be. I'm glad we've got things going now. We've got drinks. So we do need a bookkeeper to come soon. But you don't have a chair, my friend. Do you have a chair? You do. Okay, good. The broker does have a chair. Panic over. Broker's got a chair. Let's head back down. You don't actually have a bookmark on you. This is where I keep trying to go to. So we are now producing iron at a decent level, which is good. I really want to get to making some statues. We've got more immigrants. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got 26 more people arrived. We are expanding quicker than I thought we were going to. This isn't the end of the world, but I mean, it's a good problem to have, right? We can now start to get some doors placed in. That's not where I wanted that door, but it's there. Cancel. Nice. And we're going to have to expand the living area that I started making. Okay, let's leave that as it is. We can get some more bedrooms set up. Oh, I like this problem that we're having. Accept. Nice. I want to now give them some furniture, make them a bit happier. So we're up to 26 dwarves, which is good. Yep. And we're gonna need more rooms, aren't we? That's the only thing that we're gonna need, just more rooms. I wonder, has anyone like increased the max like dwarf population, and what are the effects apart from lag? I guess it makes it harder to manage. That's about it. Right, I now need to do something similar over here. So you come 4 out. You come up there. Oh. So you go 1, 4, that. Yeah. And then I'm trying to mirror it. That's what's happening right now to my little brain. Maybe it's easier to come the other way. So I have... Well, we can wait on that actually. We can put some more bedrooms over here. My little brain doesn't want to do that right now. I'll put you like this. That one there. And then we can actually go like that. And I think this is going to be like the end of this little segment of dorms and rooms. Nice little like squirrely little way around. Should be nice for... I still haven't. Right, I want this area built because we need to get smelting things. Let's get this area opened up, and then we can start actually making the metal things and stuff like that. We're also going to need to start making some soap soon as well, because we've gone to industry. I purposely neglected that. But all in all, you know, to be honest, I was expecting it to be a bit more, to be under attack a bit more, but I guess you get like a grace period when nothing attacks you. Is that tetra like that? Okay, nice. So what I do want to do then, so we want to smelt smelt tetradite ore. Yeah. So you get the least silver from it when it's silver bars. So if it's 5% silver, so that would then be okay. Yeah. So when we've got less than, I'm going to say less than Less than 10 silver bars, right? Yeah, we'll do that. But more than 10 yeah, and we've got the coal. Okay, go. But we're going to do 50 at a time. Cool. And that will just chuck a load of that out for us, and then we'll have it all there to live and let learn, which could be fun. Okay, we're slowly working our way through there. And then once we get the silver, we can start using that. Oh, how did this go? Oh, no. We're not doing it anymore? What happened? Oh, I bet we've hit an aquifer, haven't we? Yeah, okay. So then, let's go for the plan to resolve that. We're not going to go down any further, because we might as well use the area that we've got, and we can just fix it, right? Okay, so then, I don't want to go there. Let's just clear this to here. So we need to empty the area that I've flooded. That's what we're going to do here. Wait, are they already downstairs smashing that out, are they? No. Have I missed something? I have. We'll do that in a moment. We'll make these threes, because then when we haven't got upstairs done, they'll come down here. Right, so we can dig this out. Let's just... Wait, that's above, that's below. Okay. And then if I put in a stair here. Nope. If I put in a stair there. Nope. Stair there. Yes. We should be able to get below it and drain this area here. Hopefully it's not an aquifer as well. Of course it friggin' is. We need to punch through this somehow. Right, so I want you guys. So there's stop going down there. So we could. Now we should go down. I'm just trying to think how I need to get the water out of here so we can get into there. But I need to drain the water somewhere to make it freedom. To make it free. I wasn't trying to go this way across. We could try and go left. But I suspect this whole layer is an aquifer, right? Just seeing if we could get above it. It is there as well. Okay. So if we're going to do that, that isn't the end of the world. Okay, let's change this all to ones. And we can... No, and we'll leave this as a 2. Well, actually... See, look, I've got water here now. Is it starting to come... It's coming from further above. It is. Where above is it coming from? So it just slowly leaks. Oh, is it that? No. It's this one here, isn't it? Why aren't we making that? Right, let's. It's this. This is where it's leaking in. It's gotta be. Give me a wall. I mean, rock salt's a good one. Priority on. Can we build diagonally? You must be able to, right? Oh, we've got another one here. Prairie logs. Let's cancel that construction then. Because oh, it's underwater, that's why. Oh, okay. So can I make them then? If we... See, it's starting to cause us a problem. So what we can do, like, to help with this, I feel like if I put a door in and I just push it to this side and we dig a channel in here. Let's do this. This is good. This will help so we can see the water below now. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing to do because we can use this water as a way to... We should be draining that now, right? Yeah. Okay, good. I may have just... Wait, this is all turned to an aquifer now. Oh, Lord. We need to build some walls is what's happening. Otherwise, we're not going to have anywhere to have any temple. No, it's all going wrong. Right, I don't know what colour they are. We'll deal with that once we've... got them built, I guess. Because that should go away now, right? Why is this damp rough block wall? Does that not stop water? I don't know. Oh, it has actually drained all this out. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. They've got down there. They're going to drown. Guys. Chill out. We need to make some space. That's definitely something we need to do here. So, it'd be nice then. We might actually be able to get the walls in soon. If we can get the walls in, then we can actually resolve this little area problem that we had. Oh, it's water in this location, right? Just by pulling this out. Oh, we've hit more aqua, right? Okay, keep going. Keep going. Just do it all, guys. We need to get it out. There's a little bit of water there, but that should be keeping our dwarves happy, right? Because they're getting a little bit wet. Okay. Haven't given everyone a home yet. We're dealing with the water. So what happens then if we go... Oh, hi, save. What saves come to save the day? So if we put in some stairs like here, can we go down and just let the water flow down? Is that something we could do? Because that would be cool as well, right? Oh no, we've got someone... Oh, we created a masterpiece! Woohoo! I've discovered a cavern. Yes! That is what I have been looking for. Where's the cavern, please? Where? Where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, we're about to fill it full of water. Oh, that is a big cavern. Okay, that cavern has inadvertently saved our day. Wow, that's huge. Nice. We've got a cavern. Oh, perfect. So this means we can now start to prepare to harvest our forgotten beasts. Which should also mean if we come up to here, we come to back, down, not up. So here now, we should be, it'll start draining water out of here. Which will mean that we've kind of created a mist generator for our dwarves whenever they use these stairs. I'm going to be super happy. I'm going to say I'm a genius. So does that mean then, if I go down to this level, that's already full of water. Okay. Can we, if I go like this, I want you to keep going through that, but we're not that worried about it. I just need to open space up. I'm going to dig a hole below to try and release more water. So does that mean on there has hit the cavern? This one is not being done. Oh, this is actually going to make this area fertile for us as well, isn't it? Which would be super cool. Good. We're getting more out of there now. So down here, I now need to empty this area with water. And what I think we're going to do is I'm going to go a little bit like this. And that should do it. Oh, Space Pants, thanks for the follow, man. How you doing? You good? You living the dream? I am currently dealing with aquifer problems in quite a hostile area. Which is good. We're going to be worshipping the Forgotten Beasts. I've started a temple here. This is going to be the temple for it. We are worshipping quite an evil god in here at the moment. Ooh. A sandpear figurine of Stuckus Wurlon. He claims it for an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Bemrock. Yeah, so the plan is, and we're going to have like a cage in the middle with a forgotten beast in it, hopefully once I figure out how to catch one. That is the plan. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a temple. It's quite the size, but like this area, I'm gonna say like if we say like this area like that, we'll have a forgotten beast cage behind glass. I hope you can cage him behind glass. We will find that out in due course. Oh, nice. I can go down now. I'm just trying to drain it into a cavern. I'm assuming you play Dwarf Fortress. It's one of my favourite games. I only came across it since it came onto Steam. Yeah. Do you use mods? Right, I want to get some sort of some statues made, and now that we should have silver coming in, I think. Are you not so good at it? It's a tough game, isn't it? Once I find as you get late game, it starts to get a bit painful. I want to make some workshops. I use DF pack, that's all. Okay. Yeah, I've added some extra races in. And there's a mod for, is there a way to see the mods? I don't think there is. And a mod, a couple of like just quality of life mods, nothing really that changes the game. Apart from that, you get better material quality for making things from the bones of the goign beasts, which kind of fits the playthrough that I'm doing. So I thought that'd be quite fun to have. We can make you like that. Right. I want to let's start getting some statue production up and running. I've definitely missed some key imports. Oh yeah, no, I've added extra races, but not all the races playable. I've never done like an adventure one. That is always something I've thought could be quite fun. Do you make these statues in the metalsmith, right? Yeah. Oh, what do we want to make our metalsmith out of? I like the idea of making our metalsmiths out of iron. We're going to need to make an anvil. Is going to be the first thing we're going to need to store, right? Because we need them to make them. So we can make an iron anvil. I'm going to hold a reasonable amount in stock. I'm going to say like 3 in stock because we can also sell them if we need to as well. If iron anvils less than 3, make 3. Iron bars greater than 10, and we've got the coal. Boom. That should be good there. Which is what I have found. Oh, we found silver now. We found so much stuff in that cave. That's about the possessed child. Winter is upon us. We don't really need to go outside at the moment. Our food is a little bit low, which is interesting. It's not super concerning, but I think we should be good. Right, so I want to make statues, right? And I do believe that they are in a metalsmith's forge, that you make a statue. Or do we make them somewhere else? Looks like we do make them in metalsmith's forge, because we could make, right, we could just make silver statues, and that works really good, actually. We're just going to make, that's the only thing we're going to use silver for, or do we want to make copper? Because I quite like copper as a colour. Oh, I think copper might be nice. Let's scratch that copper, just because I like that bit of colour, a bit of pop. Yeah, I find like for me, Dwarf Fortress, I need to have like a challenge. And then if I've got the challenge, like it gives me something to aim for and do, and then once I've done that, I can like move on to the next thing in my to do. There you go, cool. Right, so we're gonna make copper statues. That's gonna be our statue decoration. Yeah, I like the. Do you always use the same world then, or do you not use the same world? Do you jump between worlds? They're not with stone, but I guess that's quite far down the list. I've only got one hauler, haven't I? What else we got going on here? Oh, you have to jump. Okay. Because that's what's something I was keen to do in Discord, is like share worlds, like, but I don't know how you share the save. I'd need to look into that. I think that could be quite fun, playing lots of different worlds that people have played on. We have, I want someone else to be a hauler. We got ranger? Okay. Didn't realise that. Peasant's the hauler at the moment. Profession. Animal trainer. Yeah, you can haul as well. There you go. Consider yourself lucky, Mr. Animal Trainer. So in here, we're going to store... let's set up a segment actually, because I want to store this bit here, except you will just be statues, I think. And we can start to make goblets. Now statues are they not finished goods? Are they? What they're going to be under? Oh, this is where you have to find it, isn't it? Or we could just say they store everything. It would be furniture? It must be furniture, surely. There they are. So we store statues here. And we will store whatever statues we have. And that'll be perfect. Cool. That's good. That's our statue storage, which would be good. And this should have a work order coming into it very soon. And the more workstations we get, the more people are going to be working. So the happier they're going to be, I think. Which would be cool. I do want to get... We also... Now that we've found the tavern... Actually, how is the... is this area draining? Aha! It is! It worked! And what I want to do is... I need to get walls set up in here. Wall. Boink. Boink. And I need to do that super quick. So we're draining it all out into this here, which is then all flooding down into the caverns. So that should... That was a lucky find, finding that there. Which is why we got all this dirt here as well, which could mean that we could actually farm on this mud. And do some decent... I could have turned this into a little bit of a farm area. Or... we could actually make this a dedicated water area, which would make sense, because it's underground, isn't it? So I could say this is a water source, like so, and they will only get water from there. Which is perfect. Because once I've got these walls built, what I will do is we could block that in. That means we're now... Oh, no, you're the floor below, aren't you? Okay, we've done one floor. Let's cancel that. And that. We're not quite there. We're nearly there. So what I need to do is dig this chap out. And then we're going to have to dig all the way down here. Because this is still flooded. Look. I think now if we went... What? I want the... Oh, that, don't I? I want to go like this along here. Just to open it up. What I'm trying to do is get the... And we can take down this wall here. I'm trying to get the next level open up. So we've got somewhere for the water to go that we can use. You hate flooded caverns. Yeah. I can curl it. It's draining out, so that's perfect. Me and you both, my friend. It's my own fault, though. I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention. So I'll put you there and that here. And that will drain that tavern out. And we've still got a way to get out. This pumping through. Nicely done. And then when this is dry, we're going to have to get down here as well and get... Well, let's finish this one. So I can now put in... We've got it dug out? Almost. Okay, good. Now put this... No, I want a wall... Need to learn the hotkeys. I want a wall there and a wall here. Okay. Why can't I make that? Please get these done. I want these all to be priorities. I did try and find somewhere with like the settings without the caverns. So this should be draining quite nicely now. And it's all coming into here. Ah, yeah, look, waterfall. Does that mean like it's quite the fall it's doing? I wonder if, right, and I've never tried this, but this would be quite fun. Can you flood the caverns, or does the water always find a way out? Can't wait to get down here. I know where I'm going now. We'll see what we've got in there. Oh, for the baby born. Oh, stray rooster. But at least it's draining the area that we needed to drain. Look. It'll take a little while, but it's coming up. What's your problem? Interested in watching a performance. To be fair though, everyone, like, all this water is making everyone happy. Like, I need a wall there. But if I've got a drainage system, do I? Construction's inactive. Got all this here. You could drain it through an arrow hole. Yeah, it's hilarious to me as well. Oh, we're getting fungus. Oh, that's cool. That's how you know we're getting old. Right, so let's just get some more beds made while we wait for that to drain. And we are using Sampair doors. I even give myself a build scheme this time, which isn't always... Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, we need to fix that. You hear that there? All these doors, it's nice. There's some more bedrooms coming up. Okay, well, that's all the tetradite that we've managed to mine out of there. I put a door in you. Let's get some beds in. How long have you been playing Dwarf Fortress for? You played it for a while, like pre-Steam, or? I only found about it when it came out on Steam. Well, I'm happy I did. That's all the beds we need. Let's get some more chests in the rooms. Like so. Look at this. Look at this. They're going to have luxury rooms. Now they want some cabinets. Starting to come together now. Now that we've got a few more dwarves. Yeah. Productivity has gone up massively. Nice. Cool. Right, have we got any more? Oh look, they're all hanging out here. Do I have any graphics mods? Yeah, I have the... I can't remember what it's called, but yes, let me... It is the... What's it called? Guide. I would like... game overview. No. Way to get the mods up here, isn't there? Discussion Steam Workshop. There we go. I have the Rains and Puddles on. I have Dwarven Memorial, the more valuable procedure creatures, which is the one for the to make the Forgotten Beasts, Flowing Water, Better Instruments. These are all the additional races. Better Combat Log. I've got Language Overhaul, the way the words work, a Mandate Manager. I've got some of these Advanced Burrows. Put it on the floor. Ambience Additions, which I think is just some decorations, which is quite cool. Yeah, Creature Graphics Extended. One day you'll try the ISO mod. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I've only just started modding it. I've done a couple of playthroughs and now I'm starting to get into the mods. Which I like. There we go. Look, dining hall's coming along nicely. We can now put some seats in there. Brave Freeze then. Wasn't sure. Rock salt tables. I don't want tables, I want thrones. Put one here. There we go. That's going to be a nicely decorated area. We get some statues and things in it. Display cases to make it look nicer. Oh, all the jam. This is going to be our dining hall once we get that set up. Right, what I did want to do is chop this wall down, right? Get rid of you. Oh, I missed a couple of bedroom doors. You there, and then a wall. Oh, do we have then? Have we got the bars being made yet? No, the bars aren't being made. Why aren't the bars being made? Interesting, because borax was something I was going to build out of. We could chase that down in a little while. Because I'm going to take all these walls out eventually, and we'll build a custom wall system through here. I think it will just look a lot better. Oh, the engraved walls mod looks better apparently. Oh, really? How's the drainage coming along in here? Still coming. Takes a little while, does it? Well, up here is coming along. I'm guessing we can't do that because it's full of water, but why isn't it flowing out? Should I then, if I take this down, will this enable the water to all escape? And we have to build it up from the back, maybe. Maybe that's a better way of doing it. Oh, maybe I'll take it later, but that's not a mod. Mods you can't add mid-playthrough, can you? If I remember rightly. Worked. Nice. Okay, yeah. So we need to do it from back to front. Okay, understood. Well, no, not borax. Thank you. Salt. Salt. You. Rock salt. Trying to backfill. I'm on to you. And hopefully we can get that all set up. And then we've got this bit waterproofed. And then boom. Perfect. It'll never overflow again. What do you use any graphic mods yourself, Space? This is so not flowing quick enough, is it? Am I going to end up... I want it to flow faster. What happens then if I go like this? It's going to be a good water source for us. Okay. We can put our wall up here now, which should help. I've just heard of them, okay. I'm going to dig this little hole out here as well. That'll help us get through. And then we've nearly blocked up this level. We're just going to have to work our way down. I've committed now that we're so... Okay. That's good. Boom. Right, down to this level. How do I get dwarves down here? If I go like this, will they dig that out? Oh, they will. What we want from them. And then we may need another little access tunnel here. I'm just creating an underground waterfall is basically what we're doing. Everyone's happy with food and stuff. What's your favourite mod or your go-to mod that you always play with? I'm intrigued. I want immersion. Oh, just DF pack. Oh, you did say, didn't you? Yeah. What's that? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Okay, so that's all down there now. So that should flow out, right? That should give us a chance to clear this area. I'm hoping. And we can get this sorted out. Oh, so you just like, you've not tried many of the other mods yet. About to make some... Oh, the snowstorm has come. The weather has cleared. Right, what we need to be doing at the same time is going... That wall. Yep. Go on, please. Get a spell. Go, 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 go. But I don't think we could do that because there's water in the way, right? If I'm right in thinking. It's there already. It's always this one. Or could we do it with a little bit of water in there and it would just push it out? The problem I'm having. Oh, we did it. Okay, nice. So I might move the stairs a little bit here. Keep the 6 so that we can try and escape the aquifer, which would be perfect. Put that wall there. Can I get a wall? No, I can't, right? And that's going to be... why has it been suspended? Resume. Just because that rock's there, right? And then we can go down. There is water here, but if we dig down, it'll go, right? Get all that water. Might be worth enabling construction manager. I have no idea about these sorts of things. Like, I have the DF hack, but I've never really used it. How do I do that? Oh. How do I construction, wait for construction. Construction manager. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. So I reckon now we should be able to go down to that and start the building again. We'll make it a priority, right? Oh, suspended, construction suspended because blocks. Oh. I'll just click on the block, enable the... Oh. Well, as we dig down, we're going to drain it because now we've got access to everything. It's going to be interesting what happens now. If we just keep digging down quick enough, we can drain all the water to the bottom, right? And hopefully end up right next to a tavern. And we've just got like a perfect little mist generator, haven't we? Courtesy of the aquifer. That's how I see it. Which I think, oh, we are going to struggle to do. So like, if I go to here, is what I can then do is we'll put a little tunnel in there, and then it's all going to go out there, and we should be safe then from anything because we're in the sky, anything that wants to come to us. And then it will drain, and I can slowly start to deal with it. Okay, perfect. Right, everything's being built. Yeah, it is. We just let them go up and down through the water. Right. So here now we should. Oh, look at all these copper statues. Perfect. Can I see? Right. Oh, finally, copper statue of Reg. Is Reg a? Reg must be one of the gods. How do I? No, I thought I could see it more. The spell state is. The deity of fortress dictated as a female dwarf. Okay, so we are going for. These are all Reg. Is there a way for me to make the copper statues? Let's have a look at something here. I want to make the statues specifically of certain deities, of maybe of the one that we're actually doing, because that would make sense, right? Is there a way to do that? Oh, there is. Allow artists to choose related to historical figure. Oh, related to site. Okay. Related to civilization. Existing image. Oh, that is so cool. So, yes, I do want to do that. But how do I... Related to a civilization or other group, related to site, related to historical figure. This is going to blow my mind. So we can definitely do that. What is my civilization called? Because we could just build it for... I'm just looking to see if there is one that we went for. So what is our religion? Let's just see what our religion is, because maybe we could build one specifically for the temple, which is called the Dead Shrine, right? I feel like that's not going to be in there, but the Dead Shrine is dedicated to Sut, right? So, if we have a little look in here, if I say historical figure, Sut, I do not see, it's not a historical figure. So where would Sut be? I did know but it is extremely cool, isn't it? No, related to civilization of the group, Sut. No. Or, so what about then the Dead Shrine? Like, I feel like that's not going to be in there, the Dead Shrine. Oh, you didn't know that? Okay. Oh, it is. Pretty good, isn't it? Dead. The Dead Council. This is a local human government. The Dwarven religion. Shrine. No. Okay, so I can't do it to anything that... We haven't created anything yet then. So then I guess we need to do something for us to build a statue to it. But I don't like that... I mean, I've got no control over that. Is this draining yet? Perfect. It's all flown all the way down, isn't it? It's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Yep, it will do. Perfect. Cool. So our water problem's solved. Okay, good. That makes me happy. We will build these at some stage, I hope. I hope they do. Aquifers are not a problem anymore. Cool. Panic over. Mist generators. So how do I make them build copper statue of bark, the scorpion? This is a superior quality copper statue. Oh, okay. So cave spider. So we've got a bit of freedom over what they are. A buzzard man. I just don't want them to be of different deities. Of Alron. This is an image of Alron, the deity of jewels and wealth. So I tell you to smelt that one. We don't want that. This is a well-crafted copper statue of a dwarf. Good. Red, you can get smelted. So I'm just gonna have to proofread them and make sure that they are not. They're acceptable for the for what we're going for in the red squirrel. Sure. For what we're going within our settlement. Alron is the deity of jewels and wealth. No. It's an image of a dwarf copied by Oblok. Okay. So we've got dwarves. Ral Deadsteel. This is a quality copper statue of Ral Deadsteel. This item is superior design image of Ral Deadsteel, the dwarf, and totems in copper. Ral Deadsteel is admiring the tokens. Oh. Yeah, me too, to be honest. What, we're up to 26. I mean, all the dwarves, they're living the dream because of the mist generator, and they're loving the tavern. Look. Tavern's going really well. This is our dining hall. That's not up and running yet. How are we doing for... Why have we got no drink? I think we need to increase our drink. We're about to... they're about to get very unhappy, aren't they? Drink. Can I search this? I might drink from fruit. Okay. Let's increase that to 50. We're going to go quite high with it. 150. Right. And where's the other drink from plants? I'm sure I did one from plants. Drink from plants. 150. Good. Right. And you need what? So do we have anything then on the surface which is edible? Dead walnut tree sapling. Snow covering. Oh, it's snowing out there as well. I was still chopping trees down. I don't think we will have anything that's edible out here. You haven't worked out how to generate mist. Apparently, I love that all this mist is growing. You just need some aquifers. That's what I've managed to do. With the aquifers coming down here, it's generating mist, I think, within them somehow. Maybe not. It's looking really cool. And it goes all the way down here. Okay, right, I've lost track of what I'm getting sidetracked by everything twice. So we definitely need more bedrooms. Everyone's happy though. I still want to make the right statues, so we can now actually put down some statues if I'm right in thinking. Is there a way for me to place better statues. Because what we can do, right, is we put the statues in the corner. Can I? Ah, yes, we can. The Bork Scorpion, Ozod, Reg, the Dwarf, Red Squirrels. Ah, okay. So we could have like a Bark Scorpion. It's not how I wanted to do it. And then we can have some statues around the edges of it. I think would be quite fun. I don't construct a tavern until most of your dwarves are grumpy. Could be why you have some issues with them, maybe. Buzzard Man, Reg Dwarves, Dwarf Red Squirrels. And let's get a statue of dwarves. We can get another one over here, which is a statue of dwarf. And another one over here. What is that one? It didn't let me choose what it wanted, and I wanted to choose what it was. This will just make things, they'll get a better look when they look at it. Oh, Rad Dead Still. I like the name of that. Right. That's a nice little entrance into there, like so. Are we making any blocks? Why aren't you making slabs? Oh, I have. Where are they being stored then? What do slabs count themselves as? Stone? Other stone? Maybe slabs are classed as something different then. It's not in there. It's not finished goods, furniture, slabs. Aha! Found it. We'll say all of these ones. Okay, good. Right. Now I know where they're being stored. We'll put these in here and that should be good. Hopefully keep that going on. So, because what I wanted to do was... Right, I need to find the center of this room. So if we put in some floors... And we do like a little walkway like this. This would just help the... Choose them. Right, where are the bars? I really don't see them. And it reckons that it's making them. Are they all in the storage? Is that what it is? Fine. Well, if you... I know borax. Let's start with the borax. And we go like this. And this would just give me the center of the room. So we use borax as the path. And we can work backwards on this. I could just press the all button, couldn't I? There we go. Right. So that's like the entrance to the room, like so. I like the idea. We could actually, if I say, keep using borax, maybe we could even do something like this. Can I put the borax under them? No, won't let me do that. Okay. Put borax around the statues that we've placed. Oh, I like the colour of it, actually. It's a nice colour. Oh, do we not have any borax left? Okay. That will come with time. And then, okay. So, that's fine. We got the outlines put in at least. We could then look at... Maybe we want to select material afterwards. So if we're going to say... We could do patterns like this with the Selvite. Let's see how the Selvite... This one looks in there. I'm intrigued to see how it goes. It is a nice colour, isn't it? We'll put you like this. So we've got some left and put you there. Oh, I do like how that's looking because we can also, when I get 8 mischievous creatures. Oh, they're just birds. Okay. That's like panic! Everyone panic! That's coming on nicely. These are still very basic rooms. I also want to decorate the dining room as well. We wanted to get it looking nice, don't we? And maybe, like... Have I set it up so that only people... Who makes the walls? Is it stonecutters who place them down, I wonder? Maybe not. We could definitely do with... We're doing alright for haulers. Orderlies. I haven't even made a hospital yet. That's where I am. Like, although hopefully we could get something like that. Also that we can get the Forgotten Beasts This like square here will be where I put the forgotten beast. So I need a way to make glass, right? And how do we make, what materials do I need to make glass, right? So if we were going to cut raw glass into gems, now I want to smelt glass, right? Make crystal clear, alter. So it's going to be an ore, isn't it? Raw clear glass, right? What do we need for raw clear glass? I need sand bearing items. Okay. Pearl ash and refined coal. Pearl ash, is that hard to make? Where do we make pearl ash? It's going to be the thing, isn't it? Pearl ash. Ash? No. Is it a material then, is it? Because I don't think I have any of this, do I? No. Pearl ash. Where do I get? And maybe that's something we don't make then. Make pearl ash. Okay. Now how do we make pearl ash? So we need potash. Okay. So how do we make potash? Potash. Make potash from ash. Okay. Potash from ash. I need potash. Ash. So I don't have ash. Okay. I then need to make ash. Which I think I'll fairly make... How do I make ash? Ash is that not in a workbench? I believe it is. It seems to be a multi-stage process. It's a furnace, a wood furnace to make charcoal and ash. I have one here. Work orders make ash. Voila. There we go. Cool. So we will make potash at some stage, which should be good. Is the ashery a thing, is it? Oh yeah. Used to make live potash. I do need an ashery. You are correct, sir. Where do I want this chap? I might put this over here, actually. And we put you in there. Or where do I want to make my glass? Maybe I don't want to put it there. Go away. And we can set up a little glass area here. Because I feel like glass is going to be something that's going to be quite predominant for the dwarves with what I'm trying to do here. So we'll continue the building theme over. And then we can put you there, you here, you there, you there, you there, and you here. And then we go like that. And then we're going to want to we'll do all the glass stuff in this area here. It's not exactly the same, is it? Okay. Oh well. It'll all be good. And that can be done in here. The statues are coming well. We're kicking out copper and silver. So silver is something as well that I wanted to use up here too. So we could, if we want to be really posh, I'm going to see how this looks actually. Floor, use material after placement. If we said silver bars in the floor, we'll do it on one side. We'll see how this... I may get another statue in there, so in that case we want to go like that. Okay, well we'll see how this looks. I mean, there's going to be a lot of silver required to do this, but it is going to be a fancy. It's a temple, isn't it? It's meant to be fancy. Which could be really good. People need water. Have I got buckets? I should have buckets for what? Wait, didn't I set up a water zone somewhere, which probably isn't water anymore? Water source. Yeah. That has got water in it. But then maybe they can't get under there, so we'll try that as well. Or does it need to be in the water, I guess makes sense, doesn't it, Ribsin? Now hopefully they'll go and get that, which would be cool. Right. Oh, I'm not sure about the silver. They're like a diagonal brick, aren't they? Really not sure about that. We might have to use find a different stone block or something. Can we make silver slabs? We can make a silver slab. Only rock slabs. Okay. Silver. What can we do with silver? Like flooring, or could be nice. Forged large serrated silver disc. Oh, that's going to come later. That's going to come later when we go hunting, isn't it? Part warhammer, bookcases. Okay. That's fine for the moment. We've got an alpaca down here. Of course she's starving because you're not in the right place. Places, pasture pen, for a sign, for present, for alive. Put you in there. Nope. A lot of them, nope. The saviour's coming. Coming on nicely. Put you in there, that should keep you alive. Put the cow in there. Okay, nice, good. Right. And then, I never put the floor on top of this, did I? So that we can make this like some sort of protection in it. I don't know if it's going to work though, is it? No, it's not. Do I have to do it from this place? Well, what we should do is chop this tree down anyway, and then we can put the floor on top. No? Does it need to be a floor or is there a roof? There isn't a roof, is there? Dirt road, fortification, vertical bars, glass windows. No. So why won't you let me put it here? Interesting. Okay. You're gonna be like that. You'll be like that. We'll deal with that when it becomes. I don't like the silver bars in here. Maybe the statues are better. So it would make sense to. We're gonna have to remove these copper dwarves and put some more of the borax in. Are we mining the borax? Where were we getting the borax from? Down here, no? That is the rock salt. Wait, is that borax? Aha, it is. It's going to give us a load of rock salt as well. So let's just continue coming out. Like, let's put it on 6 as well, just because it's a nice thing for them to do, and they don't have any time. And up here we're doing good as well. Yes, we are. We've got rock salt and. You need stair. Oh, you make absolute sense there. Thank you. Ramp. So. Like that. That'll give me a ramp, right? There we go. Microline. Done. I probably won't do what I wanted it to do, but we'll wait and see. I love it when the caves start to get overgrown like this. You start to see stuff growing in there. We're still not making any alcohol. Why are we not making alcohol? Do we need wood? I think that's what it is, you know. Let's just chop down a few trees that are close to us just to clear the fighting ground out. We're probably having storage issues, I'm not going to lie. I do have a habit. Oh, no, we're starting to store ores and things now, which is nice as well. So this is kicking off good. We've got the pot. I haven't got the pottery in yet, have I? Nope, that's coming over here. This is still being set up. So we can now possibly just get set up let's put a couple of metalsmiths over here. And we'll do that like so. Ready for us. Right, you still don't know how to build them properly. No, I feel like ramps are hit and miss, you know. But if it works, is how I'm thinking. What else would we need? So we would need. So we can make a stone worker. Is that not a stone worker? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Right. I confused me then. I was like, have I not put a stone worker in? I have. Panic over. Metalsmith, I've got a mechanic. We probably want a mechanic over here as well. We can start actually getting some of that set up. So let's put another storage area in here. And this is going to be mainly our armory, I think, or it'll be ammo, weapons. It's going to be armor, yeah, Bars and blocks we don't want. Food, siege weapons. No, I'd probably make them somewhere else, actually, thinking about it. Weapons and traps, components. And we'll say all of them. Okay, good. That should get that set up. The dwarves are busy little dwarves, aren't they? They're busying themselves. Right, how is the temple? I really don't like that silver. That silver's going to get removed. It would be nice, but it just doesn't look right, does it? I like the red. We could even, actually. Let's try it on the other side. If we put a floor in, let material after placement. We could look at rock salt, because we have so much rock salt that this might not be too bad in there. We'll have a look and see if that's any better. If it is, it is. It isn't. You know. Oh, we've got a few more bedrooms up and running as well. It was peachwood doors. There we go. Let's get some beds in there. Lovely. We're actually doing a lot better than I thought it was going to be doing. I thought this wasn't going to be a long playthrough. I thought we were just going to get absolutely nailed. Turns out, we're not yet. It's all coming in due course, I think. It will happen. Right, cool. That's all their rooms up and running. That should be good for them there as well. So maybe that little pink, I do like the kind of the pastel colours there. And I want to do something over here. So we could actually like, because I just saw that we had jet. How much jet do we have? We've got cinnabar, we've got chalk, quartzine, rock salt, copper, silver, microline, dorite. We do need some more resources. So let's have a little look. What we got there? Oh, Kalite, that's another little one. Hematite, sandstone. Oh, Joe, how you doing? Thanks for the sub. 7-month streak, eh? How have you been, Joe? How was bowling? Your ideal thought is a perfectly organised quantum stockpiles, but you just end up having random stockpile zones everywhere. You do, don't you? Right, what is that? Sandstone looks quite cool. Oh, but it's in an aquifer. We could come this way. What's that? That is more... You won 2 games, then the last one you were a bit meh. Oh no, what's this? Oh. You can't win them all. Well done though. Does that mean you won? If you won 2 out of 3, you won. You're the winner. You're the champ. That's what it means, right? We've got there Teradite. We're going exploring for some new resource. Oh, what's that? Malachite. Give me some of the malachite. What is malachite? That makes copper. Ah, okay. We best get smoking that. Malachite. Usually win them all. Oh, Darkson. Welcome back. Just got back for Joe. Couple bars. That should be good. We will smelt the malachite ore. Let's do 50 at a time. Boom. Oh, what's that? Chert and more coal. Okay, we'll look at the coal. You can never have enough coal, can you? Tetradite we want. Jade. And we've got some hematite. Oh, Kalite looks quite a cool colour to build out of as well. And chert. But we are approaching dangerously on the dooms below. Oh, it is Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, all is well at the moment. Cinzabar's quite a cool ore. I like the colour of that. Yeah, but that save crashed, didn't it, Darkson? Well, saying that, Joe, do you want to name a dwarf? Let's have some dwarf nameage. Give me some names and we can rename our... Currently, right, we don't have a leader. That's not how we're doing it here. We don't have any nobles. We have an expedition leader. Our expedition leader needs a name. Or a type, yeah. Darkson's... Well, will you give me some suggestions and I'll run a poll and you guys can choose. Is Joe still alive? No, because that was a different save, the one that crashed, remember? We could continue this Borax floor. 4 feedback dwarf part. I knew something like that was coming up. That's like the boat that got named in Vintage Story. Oh. Why are we not? Oh, they are taking it apart. Okay, good. Taking it apart. What happened to him there? Daughter-in-law. Okay. Let's see. Joe gets the gist. Spring. Right, I want to put another copper statue in. So I think one here will be good. Ozod Rug. Ozod isn't the god, is it? It's Sut. So we've got 2 names so far. Anyone else got any suggestions for what we should call our leader currently? Put that there. Another one here. Yeah, boat face. Thorin should be the leader. Why is that your Ooh. So I've somehow managed to use 2 different type of stones there. Maybe we continue it all as the borax, and that might be quite nice actually. Okay, well we need more borax. What have we got here? Gypsum. Ah, gypsum we can make plaster with. We haven't done any of that yet. Is it not a... Oh. No dwarf skit here. Oh, we could do some plaster. Oh, there's that perch. We could actually start to make some fancy stuff as well. Okay, so I've had 3 names. Much to my... We're going to do a new poll. What should we call the leader? Now.
Darkson CZ says Ribsin is a scrub. 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 Ribs.
Okay, 5 minutes. There we go. Poll is going. Yeah. A group of citizens is stranded. Where? What are you doing? Oh. Balance. I don't want you in there. Let's tear this down. I know. Clear all ignored. There we go. Cool. We're going to get them out. We're going to save the day. I know you're going to find out that you might not be able to send any messages in the text to speak soon. I think that's what you might find. Well, Mr. Darkson, You do come in like that, don't you? You come in strong. Why aren't we taking these down, or is it not letting us do it for a reason? You have 13k left to use, do you? Okay. So does it tell us how many we have in this religion now then? How do I see? We've only got one worshipper. How do I convert more people to this deity? There must be a way to do that, right? Oh, we're breeding animals now, which is nice to see.
Darksin CZ says Joe is a handsome boy. 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 Joe is a handsome boy.
How did you manage
Joe
to...
is a handsome boy. Joe 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 is a handsome boy.
Oh wait, I don't think
Joe is a handsome boy. Joe is a handsome boy.
No, none of
Joe
them.
is a handsome boy. Joe is a handsome boy. Joe is a handsome boy.
There we go. Oh, they need doors, but that's fine. Done. It's hurting you. Yeah, I know. You could come in for a bit of relaxing time, and then Darkson got his own way. British insults are unbelievable silly to you.
Darksin CZ says Darksin is smart and good looking person. 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 Darksin is smart and good Dell.
I like what the hell is a scrub. Darksin is the perfect example of a scrub. It's not enough, is it? A scrub is, yeah, it's like, it's a fun term to poke fun at someone that isn't like very good at much. The Darkson. Why are we not making, why are we not, oh fuck, slabs isn't what I want to make, fuck, oh no, not a slab that I want to make, oh, I have made a mistake. Where the slabs is for something completely different. Oh no, right, so I've got a lot of slabs to get rid of. What is it, the stone, what is a stone? Is it a brick? No. What is it called that you make? It's going to be in the stoneworker's shop. Is it blocks, isn't it? Oh, rats. Okay. So I want to make borax blocks. We're going to make 120 of them. When there's less than 10, boom, done. Yeah, we're good. Okay, go. It's definitely blocks that I build things out of, isn't it? You're not sure people are voting? No, I think Darkson and Joe are too busy telling each other off. So McDorfo is the name that we're going for. Right, I got so it's definitely blocks, right? It's not a slab. Slab is something different. It's got to be blocks. Okay, right. Blocks. Oh, that's like we made the wrong thing. It was. Oh, what was it called? Oh, I can't make a silver block. Oh, silverite. That's what it was called. And I want 150 of them. And we're going to make that with less than 10. Boom, done. Good, cool. You're okay with that name? Of course you are, Darksin. So our leader then is going to go by the name of What's his name? Storid. Big list is going to have a change. Where's he gone? There he is. He is going to be called... I don't mind the name Dorfo now, actually, the more that I've said it. Was Dorfo, right? That's what I feel like. I just can't remember else. Oh, McDorfo. McDorfo. McDorfo, eh? There we go. Consider it done. Dorfy McDorfo. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Where have you gone? Profession. Dorfo. Oh, look at that. Look at it go. Dorfy McDorfo. I can't. I have to delete it. You can't just go back. There we go. Done, done, done. Nice. Oh, wow. We're busy mining all that out, aren't we? We're living the dream. And we should get everything set up now. But I think we've, you know, for the first sort of expedition, we've done pretty good here. I'm happy with this. I was expecting the lands to be a bit more dangerous. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why. Because this is meant to be... Does it tell us on the map? If we center on the fort... So this is meant to be... Oh, I can't see. It's like super dangerous lands. And I was hoping that it was going to be a bit more volatile, but it hasn't been. But oh well, that's the way it is. But it's all in good. So I will be... I think Dwarf Fortress, I'm going to be streaming this once a week. I think it's probably going to move to Wednesday or Fridays because it's quite nice just to chill out and play this and not have to worry too much. So I think Wednesday I'm going to do it. So I'll be back Wednesday with more. So if you've enjoyed what you've been watching, guys, chuck a follow to get notified when I next go live. Is there anyone else playing Dwarf Fortress that we can go send some love to? Is there? Do we want to send some love to anyone? This could be fun. Any recommendations from chat? If not, we will bounce off and chill out with Ethan. But yeah, I will definitely, I think Wednesday I'm going to stream it. I will change my streaming schedule to include Dwarf Fortress. I think this will be quite a fun little playthrough that we've got going here. Especially trying to build the temple. I'm excited to see how I can do that. And thanks, guys. Thank you, Joe, for the sub and Space Pants for a follow. And I shall see you all soon. All right, guys. Take care. Ciao.